Do you have the did you download it, or did you download the materials or the study guides or manuals regarding network security? Anyone?
Sir, the guide to computer network security.
Yes,
the
correct.
other one.
There are two. Guide to computer network security and cryptography and network security. I will also upload it, other materials. Just give me a minute, so that you can also. This is actually, I mean, the two guides regarding the network security are quite outdated. So what I'm going to do is, okay, hang on for a while. Let me upload one of the latest. We'll be using the SSCP materials. Okay, hang on. Oops. Okay. Okay, hang on. I'll give you the link so that you can download now. This is the additional materials. Excuse me. Okay, done. Okay, so
guys,
you
today I'm
see my screen.
seconds of delay. Now,
Yeah, download the latest additional study materials for your reading. Okay, so
recording in progress.
yeah. Okay, so the session today will start with the presentation. So I will give you a short presentation regarding network security. right, so okay, let me see how many of us already here. You can turn off your camera if you want. Yeah.
So this is really important, guys. What you want to do on stream delay is you want to enable this one.
Yeah. Okay, so
Now once you're in
basically,
here, you want to
network security here is about
simply go
securing
on
network,
advanced.
secure network architecture and securing network components, and also secure communication and network attacks. I will also share
Now what you
my
want to do in
slides.
here, go down.
Okay. I will also share my slides so that you can read the content. This is actually a summary, yeah, where I have the domain objective, like assess and implement secure design principles in the network architecture. Then we have the secure network components, implement secure communication channel according to the design. Okay, then we'll start with the chapter 1, secure network architecture and securing network components, right? So the module objectives start with implement secure design principle and network architecture, then secure network components, right? So you need to read and understand the OSI model layers and protocols. I believe that this is actually the basic models that you need to understand. Like the first one is the OSI layer that starts with physical layer, yeah, followed by data link, network, transport, session, presentation, and application. While you also need to understand the implementation of the OSI layer. OSI, sorry, I'm talking about the the OD layer. So you can read the information about the OSI model and also the mapping of the OSI model. Yeah, like for example here we have layer 1 physical layer where we have the SONET and others. Then we have the data link layer, the network layer where we have the ICMP, RIP, and so on. Then transport layer where we have the SSL, TLS, TCP, UDP. Then at the presentation, at the session layer, we have the NFS, SQL, RPC. Presentation, we have encryption protocol formats. And also at the application layer where we have the HTTP, FTP, and so on, okay? All right, so yeah, this is another model which can be mapped easily to the TCP IP, which can be mapped easily to the OSI layer. Yeah, so we usually learn about OSI layer, then TCP model, which is 4 layer, which only includes the application, transport, internet, and link layer. So in addition, you need to understand the usage of well-known ports and be familiar with sub-protocols. So this is actually the comparison between the OSI layer, OSI model, and the TCP IP model. As you can see that the the OSI layer consists of 7 layers, while the TCP IP model consists of 4 layers. And on the right side, you can see the 4 layers of TCP IP and its components protocol. So For the basic understanding, I need you to study something like this. Yeah, this is actually an OSI reference model versus the TCP/IP model, where you can see the OSI model compared with the TCP/IP model, and then you can see the encapsulation. Now, the encapsulation, it's actually more about how the data is being encapsulated, or the information is being encapsulated. So this is actually the logical mapping between OSI basic reference model and the TCP/IP stack. And for the encapsulation, you can see it starts with layer 1, bits and data stream, followed by frame at layer 2. And layer 3, we have packets and datagram. We have segment for at layer 4. And finally, we have data. So encapsulation is very crucial in terms of transmitting the information from lower layer to the higher layer. Okay, let me just turn off my video. All right, so now PMSS503 network security should take into account IP and non-protocols network access control using security services and devices, managing multi-layer protocols, and implementing endpoint security. So you need to in fact learn about many things. Yeah, for example, like you will need to understand the network segmentation that can be used to manage traffic, which also improve performance and improve security. Examples include subnetworks like your intranet, your extranet, and DMZ. Okay. Then also about several other things which is included in the TCP/IP and OSI. Like, for example, you'll need to learn about fiber channel, yeah, which is a form of network data storage solution, yeah, which could be something like SAN, storage area network, and NAS, network attached storage. Also, the fiber channel over the Ethernet, or known as the FCOE. Then about the Internet Small Computer System interface. Yeah, all of these are actually in our OSI and TCP/IP model. Yeah, so what you just need to go deeper into understanding things like iSCSI, the fiber channel, also the wireless technology. Yeah, please read about wireless technology that includes Bluetooth 802.15 and wireless networking 802.11. Be aware of their differences, strengths, and weaknesses. Yeah. And you'll also need to read things like standards of for wireless network like 802.11. That includes the 802.11a, b, c, and AC, and latest one is actually AX, but it's actually you can easily add this into your standard of network wireless network, because the latest one is actually 802.11ax. And then nowadays you can also see the Wi-Fi 6. You might want to also read or get more info about Wi-Fi 6, right?
Boom booklet.
Then this is actually coming from the Wikipedia, where you can see the wireless networking amendments from 802.11 to 802.11ax since February 2021. Also things like securing SSID in your wireless, yeah. So if you read the SSCP and other books, you can find a lot of different things about wireless, yeah. Things like securing SSID for Wi-Fi, site survey, yeah, which is the process of investigating the presence of strength and reach of wireless access point. Also, the authentication protocol or new encryption scheme inside the WPA Wi-Fi protected access. Then EAP, yeah, extended authentication protocol, yeah. Also about the PEAP, protected extendable authentication protocol.
Yeah,
Then
this
LEAP,
too.
yeah, which is the lightweight extensive authentication protocol, which is the Cisco proprietary alternative protocol, TKIP for WPA, which is the also read about the MAC filtering, which is actually the list of authorized wireless client. This is actually a protection where you can actually set up extensive authentication protocol, which is the Cisco proprietary alternative protocol, TKIP for WPA. Then EAP.
Okay,
Cisco.
I'm gonna speak
Then
again.
EAP.
Tingnan natin.
Okay,
I'm gonna speak
Then
again.
EAP.
Tingnan natin.
Okay,
I'm gonna speak
Then
again.
EAP.
Tingnan natin.
Okay,
Okay, seems it's all good. I'm gonna speak
Then
again.
EAP.
Tingnan natin.
Okay,
Okay, seems it's all good. I'm gonna speak
Then
again.
EAP.
Tingnan natin.
WPA2 as well as Wi-Fi protected access 3. If you open up the book, let me see if I can show you the, yeah, so let me open up the book and then show you. Okay, hang on for a while. Yeah, so the one I gave you was actually about okay. The book, the latest study materials given to you is SSCP study guide, right? Can you confirm that, guys?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay, hang on. Yeah,
Ayan
let me
guys, so
open up the
libreng
book.
SSCP, isa sa mga pinakakilalang cloud security
Yeah,
certification.
this book is much better because it's actually
Ayun na boy, oh. Fourth
released in
edition, yung latest.
2023. So
Oh my God,
quite,
ISC2
I mean, relatively new.
Adam Gordon.
Naghangin
na,
ano eh.
magkano
Wait,
to boy? DDoS, spoofing, phishing.
Okay, let me show you
Perfect.
the book.
Teaser lang.
Okay, so this SSCP is actually from IC Square or IC2 now, yeah. Fourth edition, very good book, yeah. So if you go scroll down, you'll see a lot of different concepts being discussed, yeah. Like you can also see like network security, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Here on page 530, you can see network-based security devices. Yeah. Where you can see network security objectives and attack modes, firewall, proxies, DDoS, and so on. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. I think it's also good to share with you another book. I like to share more books so that you can study more. Okay, there's one very good book by Professor Messer. This is called CompTIA Security Notes by Professor Messer. Yeah. This could be your additional notes. Yeah. Let me show you and give you the link. Basta download na lang yung mga yung mga books na yan. So that you can have more resources to read. Ito rin. Okay, I've sent you the link. You can download. So Professor Messer, yeah. Yeah, can you check your the CompTIA Security Plus Professor Messer?
It's working fine, sir.
Yeah, good. Maganda yan. You can use it for your reference, especially if you're very new to security.
Siya din po ang may YouTube channel, di ba, sir? Sa Sec Plus.
Yes, correct.
Okay po.
Correct. Ito yung Professor Messer. Okay. I like the way Professor Messers explain about the network security and the devices. He included the diagram pictures to make students more understand about the security. Yeah. So anyway, let's just go back to the presentation. Yeah. So this presentation is just to give you an idea about, it's something like a summary of what you can get from the books. Yeah. So definitely you'll need to read a lot of different things here. Yeah, Wi-Fi protected access, the Wi-Fi itself, and then also things about captive portals, or and then also the antenna types, software-defined network, and then also something like a ZigBee, content delivery network, firewalls. You need to understand the difference between the static packet filtering firewall, application level gateway firewall, then circuit level gateway firewall, stateful inspection firewall, or known as dynamic packet filtering firewall, as well as deep packet inspection firewall. Okay. Then also the next generation firewall, next generation firewall, and also how to deploy the firewall. Wait. Okay. So remember that I gave you the assignments last week. the second assignment is about deploying, or if I'm not mistaken, is designing secure network, right? So this is actually an example of how you can deploy the firewall architecture. You can use the single, 2, and 3-tier firewall deployment architecture. You can follow this one, right? And then also in this network security, you will need to learn things like endpoint security, which is the concept where each individual device must maintain local security, whether or not its network or telecommunication channels also provide or offer security. And then understanding other things like transmission media, cabling types, yeah, and also network topology, all discussed in the books, like the ring, bus, star, then also the mesh topology. Then about secure operation of the hardware, like you might find different devices such as, devices in a network like firewalls, which we have discussed earlier, different type of firewalls, routers, hubs, bridges, modems, repeaters, switches, gateways, and proxies. And also the you need to make sure that you're familiar with the local area network topologies such as Ethernet and other things like synchronous, asynchronous communication, CSMA, then unicast communication, wide area network topologies such as frame relay, ATM, SDLC, HDLC, ISDN, and also about network security common issues like the issues related to unauthorized access, malware, yeah, for example, like unauthorized access gaining user where user gaining access to the network or sensitive data, yeah, which is actually a significant concern. Imagine that the user can actually gain access by utilizing stolen passwords, unpatched vulnerabilities, or through media social engineering attacks, right? And then also related to the malware, yeah, you know about the viruses, worms, trojans, ransomware, and so on and so forth. Okay, then also the phishing, yeah, which is actually the attack involving tricking users into revealing sensitive information such as your login credential. Then don't forget about denial of service attack, insider threat, weak authentication and authorization, other things like inadequate patch management, failing to regularly update and patch network devices, which include, the servers, yeah, insecure IoT devices, data breaches, which can occur when hacker has the access to your sensitive data. Also, like insecure Wi-Fi network, which we have, which I have mentioned earlier about utilization of WEP, WPA, WPA2, and WPA3. Also about inadequate network monitoring. Failing to monitor network traffic. Yeah. Also lack of security policies. Third-party risk, cloud security concerns, social engineering. Yeah. Also data loss prevention. Yeah. And intrusion detection and prevention, then 0 days vulnerabilities. These are the network security common issues. Okay. All right, let me just check there are some, yeah, okay. So all of these are actually discussed in multiple books, several books, right? Okay, then, so basically for chapter 1 or for this one, the first chapter or the first topic is more about secure network architecture and securing network components. So you'll need to know how we can actually design a secure network and utilize secure network components. So for example, the use of firewall, the use of IDS, the use of honeypot, or even something like bastion hosts, and so on and so forth. The second one, the second module, which you can also find from multiple books, include the let me see. Yeah. So the second part is secure communication and network attacks, where here you will need to learn about you need to understand about how to implement secure communication channels according to design. So you'll need to be familiar with various protocols and mechanisms used in local area network and wide area network, yeah, which includes SKIP, PPP, SLIP, CHAP, and so on. Okay. Then issues related to emails, like you'll need to understand why email secure solution is very important, such as SMIME, PAM, or even PGP. Yeah. Then we have the voice communication security, which are very vulnerable to many attacks. Yeah. And also fax security issues, PABX security issues, VoIP security issues, and also the terminology like phreaking, yeah, which is actually a specific type of attack where various type of technology are used to circumvent the telephone system. The attack like social engineering, where the unknown person gains the trust of someone inside the organization by convincing employees. Yeah. For example, they can be associated with upper management, technical support, and help desk. Also, other things like remote access security, yeah, related to remote access security management, which requires the security system designers address the hardware and software components. Also about tunneling, where you can use the encapsulation protocol like IPsec, yeah, like PPTP or L2TP over IPsec. Then about virtual private network or VPN, which utilizes the PTP, L2TP, yeah, and IPsec. Then network address translation, which allows you to protect addressing scheme of the private network. Then switching technologies, read about this one, yeah. Switching like the packet switching system, yeah, which includes the permanent virtual circuit, switch virtual circuit, yeah. And then wide area technologies like T1, T3, E1, cable modems, DSL, ADSL, and so on. A lot of different, questions will be related to this one. By the way, when is your, I'm not sure about the academic calendar. When is your prelim or at least midterm? Or have you started any exam yet? Hello? Anyone? Hello?
Not yet, sir.
Not yet.
Not yet.
May schedule ba kayo? When is the schedule for the exam?
I think we would have to reach out to Ma'am Chua about that. We'll ask her for updates about when the exam would be, Doc
Yes.
Semi.
Okay. All right. So kasi yung mga yung mga topics na to, it will be in your exam. So I will try to, because we have like if I'm not mistaken, usually you would have three exams, right? Prelim.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Sir, only one exam for the
Oh.
the PSM.
Oh, only one exam?
Yeah, it's only the final exam, and you
Oh,
can
final exam.
also
Kasi
give
I
something
remember
like
last
a
time may
project.
may midterm yata.
Alam ko wala, sir. I
Wala?
also taught PSM.
Oh, okay.
I,
I will
I
check
also
na.
taught here. Nag-aaral lang ako ngayon.
Okay. I will
Yeah.
check with Ma'am V.
Yes.
Yeah, regarding this one. But anyway, what we're actually discussing today, as well as the assignment, will be part of the exam. So, just to give you an idea about the exam, usually the exam, the type of exam would be essay. So you will need to write the answer related to a particular scenario or scenarios. So understanding the technical terms in network security, as well as understanding the secure design, would really help you in understanding and answering the exam questions. Okay. So ito yung just these are just summary. So I will give you the slide later on. Yeah. So you can use this as your something like a recap of what are being discussed in network security. Yeah. Then let me continue this. Others like encapsulation protocol, like CHAP, PAP, MS CHAP, and miscellaneous security control characteristic. Yeah, like you'll need to understand the security policy, security boundaries, like when you have the DMZ, trust zone, non-trusted zone. Yeah, and one of the questions in your exam next time would be related to network attacks and countermeasures. Yeah. Okay. So for example, you will need to study or learn about different type of denial of service attack, like for example, Fraggle, ping of death, ICMP denial of service attack. So like the replay modification, spoofing, and ARP attack. Yeah, like this one. Yeah, ping of death. Have you heard about the ping of death? Ping of death is actually a specific attack that employs oversized ping packet. So using special tool, the attacker can send oversized ping packets, numerous oversized ping packet to victim. And in many cases, the system being attacked will be rebooted, crash, or even freeze. Okay, then also about Smurf and Fraggle. The difference between these two are actually the type of denial of service attack. Smurf attack, utilizes the ICMP. So Smurf utilizes ICMP while Fraggle utilizes the UDP. But both are the form of denial of service attack. Also another one like LAN attack. Yeah, this is also another type of denial of service attack. When a LAN attack occurs when the attacker sends numerous SYNC packet. Yeah. Then the SYNC flood attack, perhaps you have heard about this type of denial of service attack, where the attacker would actually send the SYNC packet flooding the victim. So the basic idea is to make the victim busy. The server has to spend resources waiting for half open connection. So the attacker will just send SYNC, and then definitely if you have about the three-way handshake, right? SYNC, ACK, and ACK, right? So this particular SYNC flood attack will force the victim to wait and response to what do you call this, to the request. Yeah. So the system might be, I mean, the effect of this denial of service attack is that the system would be unresponsive to legitimate traffic. Yeah, so this is the image or the figure that shows the sync flood attacks. Yeah. Okay. And also, yeah, understands several other terminologies like bandwidth throttling, yeah, which is the technique to intentionally slowing down, yeah, or speeding of an internet service. Usually kasi bandwidth throttling is done by the ISP or internet service provider to actually do or I would say to control the traffic. Yeah. If not, the ISP might be the victim of the attack, especially related to denial of service attack. And also techniques like DDoS, black hole routing or filtering, sometimes also called black holing. This is also a countermeasure to mitigate distributed denial of service attack. Yeah. So which network traffic will be routed into black hole. Yeah. Or something like an empty hole where the denial of service attack will be cut or lost. Don't forget to read about common network attack and network most common attacks. Yeah. Like phishing, malware, denial of service attack, distributed denial of service attack, man in the middle, SQL injection, cross-site scripting, password attacks, eavesdropping, social engineering, zero-day exploit, malicious insider threats, botnets, credential theft, yeah, DNS spoofing or cache poisoning, malvertising, where they use the legitimate malware to deliver malware. Then I mean the attacker will take advantage of the legitimate website where they can actually deliver the malware to users. Yeah. Okay. Then IoT-based attack, brute force SSH attack, fileless attack, and so on. And then besides knowing the attacks, you will also need to understand the technical countermeasures, like when you use the defense in depth. Yeah, I've shown you the technical countermeasures related to defense in depth, the security mechanism, as well as security devices. For example, defense in depth, defending the network and infrastructure. Security mechanism would be something like redundant and diverse communication link using encryption or encryptors, routers, while security services would be availability, confidentiality, and integrity, as well as the access control. So this would actually allow you to map the defense in depth, security mechanism, and what security services will be affected. Yeah. So something like this one, defending the computing environment. You can use like network-based IDS, host-based RDS, hardened OS, antivirus, and so on and so forth. Okay, any questions so far? Any question? Ilan tayo dito? Dapat di ba 17 students? Okay, let me see. There are some comments here. Oh, that's actually for the It says that there's no prelim, midterm, and finals. Comprehensive exam. Okay. Okay, so basically, I forgot kasi last year, it was last year, almost 6 or even almost a year ago, I did the PSMS 503. Sir Kiko.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so wala tayong ano basta wala tayong prelim,
Wala.
midterm, and isang ano lang exam. Final exam lang.
You can make an exam, and at the same time you can also do a project, and then the totality of the project wherein they will be having averaging, and then that can be their specific grades.
So final exam and or yung
And or
project.
pwede
And
rin
or.
hindi. Pwede rin project, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
Kasi I remember last year I gave the students the project, parang capstone project siya. Pero it's more about designing the security operations center using open source tools, something like that. Anyway, okay. So any question? So I've given you several materials to read. It's more about exploring network security in different points of view, so that you will understand more about this. I would really suggest that perhaps, for the PSM students to also take certification exam, something like Security Plus or maybe SSCP. Or for the master's degree, I would really recommend CISSP, Certified Information System Security Professional. That is, I would say, a gold standard for cybersecurity. So you will learn a lot of different domains and things in SSCP and CISSP. Yeah, so basically the study materials given to you are just, I would say, additional materials where you can read and understand related to network security. There's a question about how many years. Okay, at least for the for SSCP, System Security Certified Practitioner, you need at least 1 year. For CISSP, Certified Information System Security Professional, you will need to have at least 5 years. Mark, you're asking about which one? The study materials? Hello? Are you asking about the CISSP or our network security study materials? You can check our GC group chat. Now, for the CISSP, minimum of 5 years experience in cybersecurity, which could be in many domains, like, for example, application development, network and communication security, security operations, and so on. If there's a question about practice exam for CompTIA Security Plus, you may DM or PM me. Direct message na lang. Tapos, I would really recommend you to read the SSCP book as well. Yeah. So anyway, back to our topic. Let's do in-class discussion. Okay, can you see my screen? All right, so yeah, number 1, discuss the evolving landscape of network security threat and organization challenges in safeguarding their network. What strategies and technologies can organization implement to mitigate these threats effectively? Have you heard about the recent news about the malware, and ransomware? Guys? Hello?
Which ransomware, sir?
Any ransomware? Have you heard about any ransomware news or information about ransomware, right? So for example, in Indonesia, about, if I'm not mistaken, it was like, kailan ba? About 3-4 months ago, 3 months ago, if I'm not mistaken, the central data center, our data center, was actually, I mean, the national data center in Indonesia was actually infected and attacked by ransomware. If I'm not mistaken, it was Lockbit version 3.0. Yeah. So that's actually part of the evolving landscape of network security threats. So organization needs to, be ready in safeguarding their network. What do you think would be the strategies and technologies where organization can implement to mitigate these threats? Anyone? Maybe Sir Kiko? Let's discuss this. Anyone? Hello, number one. Anyone can, give an opinion regarding the strategies and technologies? Yes, Joam.
Sir, to start with simple basic audit, so making sure systems are up to date, make sure they are
Audit,
patched.
okay.
So like for example, I only know is one appraiser, and it was because of a vulnerability with the Windows system of
Okay.
unpatched feature, basically.
Okay, so you are suggesting to do audit, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, audit might also include technical and non-technical audit, right?
Yes, sir. So in
Yeah.
technical side would be
test.
keeping stuff up to date. Yeah, and pen test.
Yeah, pen test,
Non-technical would be making sure that uh, people are following the right protocols or
protocols. Okay. All right.
system rules.
Okay. Sir Kiko, you raise hand. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're talking about the scenario of something like ransomware, right?
Yes. Anything related to so because we're talking about the evolving landscape of the network security threats, you can find a lot of different threats like ransomware, malware, and any other what do you call these threats. So the question is, what would be the strategies and technologies that you can actually take advantage to, mitigate these threats?
Okay. Because I came from a school network, and last time I also went to another country for me to secure a specific school, also the same. What we do is actually robust network architecture. So we do segmentation, zero trust security model, and NACs. So for segmentations, we use usually we use VLAN, okay, for micro segmentation to specifically isolate sensitive data and limit lateral movement of. And then right now, we did AD or Active Directory also, so that we know who are actually accessing a specific network. Then for zero trust security model, we actually very strict with access controls based on the verification at every access point that we have in the school. And then we do NAC by monitoring the device access based on predefined policies that the IT made for us. So usually that's the only thing we are doing because we are in the school network. Thank you.
Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you, Din Joem. So as mentioned by Joem, we should start by auditing our existing network infrastructure. So we can do something like the audit, the technical audit and non-technical audit related to the policies. Technical audit would be related to vulnerability assessments, penetration testing. Then Sir Kiko mentioned about the use of VLAN segmentation, micro-segmentation, network access controls, and so on and so forth. Yeah, that would be good enough to actually, at least, safeguard the network. Safeguard means that we need to prepare for any types of threats and attacks, like having audit, having the segmentation, and so on. Of course, like you can also do something like creating different zones, like security zones. Perhaps you can use other types of solutions such as the intrusion prevention system, web application
Oh,
security,
this ain't
web
it, Chief.
application firewall, and
Hindi
so on and so forth.
updated.
Any other ideas? Any idea? Any opinions? Johnson, maybe? Johnson Escuera?
Same with us. So in our where I work, so we started first contracting an external expert to conduct a network security audit. So after the
Yes.
audit, the the we also implemented the segmentation plan. So that certain departments can only
Disappeared.
access what they need and based on their
Hindi ko lang nalaman to.
functions. And also
Let me see.
we
Let me
also
check.
have other appliances connected to the network. So some protocols are also disabled. For example, if you try to cast in the smart TV, so it's disabled because the prank, the if you're connected to the network Wi-Fi, you can hijack the smart TV if the I forgot the name of that protocol. So that's basically it. So we started with that one, and of course for other external facing web applications, we just use the cloud-based web application firewall.
Yeah, okay. Great. Now, how about number 2? Anyone wants to give the opinion? Yeah, number 2 is about examine the role of human factors in network security. How the employee behavior, social engineering attack, and insider threats contribute to the network vulnerabilities. How can organization enhance security awareness and minimize the human elements impact on network security? Yeah. So yes, Johnson, would you like to give your opinion?
Yes, so since I previously recited, so might as well continue. So the human factors in network
Yeah.
security is that humans tend to, of course, you know what they say, we're only humans. So we have emotions, we can easily trust. So when we see something that is familiar with us, we tend to be complacent. For example, we see emails that looks very similar to a trusted source. We try to access it, and we fail to see that there's a slight discrepancy. For example, there's a wrong spelling in the URL. So network security can be affected, of course, if we try to access it, and and our our network can get infiltrated, right? So that's one of the behaviors and social engineering attacks we're observing in our
Okay. How can you enhance the security awareness?
For enhancing security awareness, I believe also in this as a basic approach. So we try to create infographics. So it's a combination of infographics and announcements. So we have our email distribution list. So we create infographics and disseminate in our across the organization to have an awareness against phishing and other social engineering attacks. So apart from that one, from time to time we in every week we conduct flag ceremony. So after flag ceremony, we try to remind employees who are in the call to be aware against phishing and to not fall victim in common attacks.
Okay. Anyone else? Maybe Angel Maniago. I'll just mention the name. Angel May. Can you give? Okay, so Leinart, yes, Leinart. And
Sir, good morning.
Yeah, Leinart muna.
Yes, sir. Sir, marinig ako, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Sir, good morning. Sir, for me, sir, we should the organization should conduct cybersecurity training and awareness. But prior to that, there should be an established policy and guidelines on implementing cybersecurity in certain organization.
Okay.
So that it will serve as a guide for the non-technical employees. And next, sir, is implement the least privilege principle, so that those personnel is not authorized to access sensitive information in the company.
Okay.
Should be prohibited, sir. And of course, if possible, sir, the organization could conduct cyber security drills.
Oh, okay.
Simulate,
Yes.
yes, sir. Possible if there's a possible attack. And of course, there should be a culture of security, sir. The encourage personnel to so that personnel should be encouraged to report any cybersecurity activity that they suspected, sir. Yes, sir. Opo. And lastly, sir, in conducting security awareness, so the company could invite subject matter expert from other organizations, sir, to conduct those trainings for their employees. That's all, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Now, I agree with you, but as you can see that we have, I mean, many organizations have done their own, what do you call this, security awareness program, right? They have done this for many years, but sometimes what they have done, what they have been done are not really enough or sufficient, yeah, to tackle the issues. Now, the question is more about how can you enhance this security awareness and then try to minimize the impact. So it's not only about doing the security awareness, it's more about enhancing what we have. Maybe who's this? Batul kanina?
Yes, sir.
Yes, go ahead.
So, I highly agree po sa mga mentioned kanina, and I'd like to follow up regarding sa programs.
Okay.
And since we're all aware not everyone is tech savvy, I
Correct.
think it's an important factor to explain them in layman's term in which they can understand in better analogies.
Okay.
And then ito din po yung na-mention ni Johnson Esguerra, which is lagi na pong na-apply sa mga kumpanya ngayon, ay yung pag-simulate po ng ethical phishing wherein yung mga
simulation.
employees.
Okay, so you do simulation, right?
Yes, wherein yung employee is prompted to take this link and it looks very legitimate, lalo na po sa time ngayon. Medyo parang lumalamang pa yung attackers into advancement. Medyo nade-delay yung defensive side.
Yeah.
So, this is a great way to know, and pati na rin sa employees, and for them to be aware kung ano po yung posibleng mangyari when it comes to not taking cybersecurity awareness seriously.
Okay. So, simulating phishing or something like that, right? Okay, there's another one. Yeah, there's a question about how do employee behavior, social engineering attack, and insider threats contribute to the network vulnerabilities? What do you think?
Can you repeat the question po, sir?
Yes, this one, the second one. How do employee behaviors, social engineering attacks, and insider threats contribute to the network vulnerabilities?
Okay, since particular there are some employees po that has access to the back-end files ng company.
Okay.
For example, director level employee or manager po. So they can still be vulnerable when it comes to phishing or trying to access their account on an external device na hindi secured from the security team. May cases po na hindi po nila sinusundan yung policy ng company na don't log in your company email in your local device or personal device, and then there are some tendencies po na yun yung leeway or gate para maka-attack yung attacker. Lalo na po sa mga importanteng tao sa company.
Okay, good. Thank you for the opinion. Yeah, so by the way, is there any questions related to this one? Related to our in-class discussion? Maybe you have any question regarding this one? Yes, Sir Kiko.
Sir, not a question. There's a significant challenge in network security.
Okay.
So we always do a specific awareness program. Okay. But if you will be thinking of it, hindi ko sinasabi Filipinos will be telling you that they're having this specific awareness program, but they are not actually using it or fostering a culture of security awareness.
Okay.
So we must adapt at least a dual approach wherein yes, we foster a culture of security awareness while even though these people already have that specific awareness, we still have to safeguard to reduce the impact of human error. So something like ako nasa school ako, I'm actually the school. So all the students are having errors whenever they do something. They will be trying to attack things. So if you invest in education, clear policies, and how you proactive monitor specific things in your specific vicinity, and then you can minimize vulnerabilities that you can actually associate with the human element, like the students, the faculty, and the administration that you have in the school. So it's not only awareness, but we must do specific things that is actually hard safeguarding your specific domain. So something like you put an AD, Active Directory, for you to be able to know who are the ones who are actually accessing these specific computers.
Okay.
So thank you.
Yeah, so it's more about putting the controls, putting and enforcing the controls so that whether they want it or not, they will need to really follow that one. Okay.
Yes.
Emil? Thank you, sir. Emil? Yes.
Hello, sir.
Yes, go ahead.
Based on the tama naman po lahat ng mga added na lang tong gagawin ko dun sa regarding dun sa human error behavior, no. Bali yung isa sa mga nakikita ko, sir, is yung as a human naman, yung poor password hygiene ng minsan kasi imbes na yung simpleng password na lang yung ginagawa. Kaya na, yun, isa kasi sa mga ano yun yung parang nagkakaroon ng madali siyang ma-detect.
Yes.
Yun sa mga ano nila, sir. Tapos with regarding dun sa awareness, kailangan siguro is yung kunyari, yung kung sino yung mag-access dapat kailangan yung i-implement is yung less privilege dun sa policy. Depende sa tao kung ano yung position niya. Yung isa sa mga ano. Tapos yung multi-factor authentication, kailangan implemented dyan, sir, para dun sa maging aware tayo na tayo yung gumagawa, tayo yung nag-access sa ganitong files or anything. And yun nga po, isa rin sa mga yung tama rin sinabi nila, sir, yung sa segmentation ng mga bilan para ma-access din yung limited yung mga uma-access or naka-define lang doon sa department na to yung pwedeng uma-access. Then doon sa switch siguro is nagkakaroon din ng access list kung sino lang yung IP address na pwedeng uma-access sa ganitong files, ganun, sir. Yung sa mga awareness or behavior na natin. Yun, sir, lang yung mai-add ko po.
Okay, thank you. Maybe Alex, you raised hand earlier.
Yes, sir. Additional lang din, sir,
Yes.
regarding sa role of human factors in network security. Ang key factor dito, sir, na ang pinaka weakest point dito sa security, sabi nga, is yung human factor. So to mitigate and also minimize the human elements of this is to use such tools na ma-lessen yung human error. To do that, kadalasan, sir, sa mga organization is they provide an environment for the users or the employees na closed system where they can manage everything. So for example, sa pag-login pa lang, sir, for example, dahil nga sa mga credential issues, ang ginagawa ng mga current organizations is to provide them environment, for example, cloud PC or any laptops that can only be used by the employee. So, and with that, dahil, for example, to mitigate to prevent password attacks, ang ginagawa nila is mag-set up sila ng rotating password sa lahat ng employee accounts. So, they will be forced to be logged out once they fail to renew their password. So, with that, I think tools reducing human factor errors will the answer for that is will be using of tools, the computer assisted tools po.
Okay, so yeah, right. That's actually correct, because when you have set the policies or the policies or even procedures, but you do not or we do not enforce the policies to be followed or to be complied with the organization, or if we do not enforce the employee to comply with the policy with something like Active Directory or anything, any tools that would actually reduce the human errors, then it would be quite inefficient, right? So thank you for the opinions. Let's just go ahead and we still have about 40 minutes before we go for the lunch break, because it's already 11:20, right, sa Pinas?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm here in Indonesia, so it's 10:21. It's 1 hour earlier. All right, so back to the presentation. As you can see here, we have the defense in depth model. All right, so yeah. So here you can see the outside threats protection, the protection for the critical assets. That includes all outside threats protection include the distributed denial of service attack, two-factor authentication, multi-factor authentication, web content, and so on and so forth. including we have the perimeter security, network security, endpoint security, application security, as well as the policy management and prevention, monitoring and response, or the operation. So as you can see here from the figure about the defense in depth model, you can see that we need to have the layered approach, or we call it as defense in depth, because it is one single bullet will not really that enough, yeah, to tackle all of the threats, right? Okay, then yeah, we have an in-class discussion again, yeah, another one. Yeah, so can you do that now, because we still have about roughly around 38 or almost 40 minutes. Can you go to this what do you call this, can you download this network security concept, dangers and defense best practical? Can you do that now?
Hi, sir. Can you send the link?
Okay.
Even in just in the chat.
Yeah. Sure. Just give me a minute. I need to copy and paste this one. Nasa chat room na lang, no?
Yes, sir.
Everyone, let me see. Meeting group chat. Okay. Sa GC natin sa Facebook din meron. Yeah. So what I would like you to do is to review the article. The title is Network Security Concept, Dangers and Defense Best Practical. Now, I will give you perhaps, 30 minutes to read and prepare your findings before we discuss other things. Anyway, we have the whole day today. Yeah, so I want you to really focus on the assignment and the in-class discussion. So I'll give you about 30 minutes to prepare for this one. Download the article from the journal, and then let's perhaps you don't have to present your findings, but let's just discuss about what is being discussed or what is being mentioned, or even presented in the paper. Okay.
For a question.
Yes.
There are around 38 pages.
All right.
Yeah. So what specifically do you want us to read here?
Okay. Now, usually for the paper, if you want to read the paper, there's actually a technique. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, the first one is to read the abstract.
Okay.
That's number one. Now, the second one is you need to read the introduction.
Okay.
Why abstract? Why introduction? Is because there you can find the complete set of what the writer or the author is trying to what do you call this, to deliver.
Okay.
So for example, you can see the background of the research statement, the problem statement, the methodology, and so on and so forth. So number one is read the abstract. Number two is read the introduction. And finally, you read the conclusion.
Okay.
These
So
three parts are very important.
Can you put back the question that you have a while ago, the presentation?
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes. Hindi naka-shared ba?
Hindi, sir.
Nawala, sir.
Nawala.
Okay. Yeah, ganito na lang. So, we'll discuss this after pwede ba after lunch na lang? Malapit na tong lunch eh. Sa amin, hindi naman. Sa inyo.
Sir, ilang oras yung lunch natin?
Lunch natin siguro pinakalas in 1 hour.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
So, please be back in 1 hour, and I want you to discuss, or we will discuss this network security concept, dangers and defense, best practical. Very good.
How about you, sir? How about you, sir? It's not yet your lunchtime, right?
No, it's okay. I can have my early lunch.
So we'll be back at 1 o'clock Philippine time.
Yeah, 1 o'clock Philippine time.
Okay,
Please.
thank you.
Yeah. Then after that, after this presentation is in-class discussion about this one. Then after that, the assignment, last week's assignment, is more about summarizing or synthesizing the papers as well. All right. So see you after lunch. I will open up this Zoom meeting perhaps 10 minutes before our session later. All right. See you later.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, sir.
Recording stopped.
Ano? Sorry?
Just a quick one. Hi, Sir Sammy. Mark here.
Yes.
Any
Recording
possibility
in
you could share
progress.
the slides, Sir Sammy?
Yeah,
just in case
later I will
you
give you the slide later. I will share
Okay,
the
thank
slide
you.
definitely. Don't worry.
My apologies. I'm still driving. Medyo long drive ako ngayon kasi we have a company stakeholder meeting. Kaya medyo pass out kasi ako from Metro Manila. Kaya hindi ako makapag-participate ng dire-diretso.
Okay, no problem. As long as you
Okay, thank you,
follow.
Sir Sammy.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, so see you later, 1 p.m. Philippines time. Bye-bye.
Recording stopped.
Mayroon ba? Okay guys, mga kaibigan. Tayo'y magbabalik sa aking live stream.
Kanino YouTube yun? Ano yung sabi ni Sir Gian na like and subscribe?
Si Professor Mesor, yung isa sa mga pinakamagandang free resources ng Sec Plus. Marami nang pumasa sa resources niya alone. And it's cool.
만나서 반갑습니다.
Kamukha niya yung emoji, bebo. Okay, nood muna tayong league, guys. Mute ko muna mic ko.
Double kill. A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Swine versus swine. Fall back. It's okay, I have Maligma. I have Maligma, chat. I have Maligma. Oh, I didn't land my Q2. Dank! Woo! Do you have a shield or no? Double, chat. Double. He's here. He's here. Whoa! Whoa! Yo! Shut up. Do you? So I played 5 games today. Have you guys ever tell me a game that where I actually inted?
Quadra kill. Red team quadra kill.
세상에 미쳤다. 내 이럴 줄 알았지.
아, 배려 잘못 썼네.
뭘 치는지 알고 찾은 적은 없는데 그냥 찾아라. 가만히 있어. 처치했습니다.
다행이다.
이게 뭐람?
He thinks he wants when he doesn't. Alright, I will show you Alright, I will just back off. He thinks he wins, but I won instead, chat. Woo!
Act like an angel and just like crazy. Oh, the girls are golly, golly. Oh, the girls are golly, golly. Oh, the girls are golly, golly. Oh, the golly girls. Act like an angel, dressed like crazy. Yeah, 내 심장이 강해. 너 새끼 알같이 손잡고 like Pikachu. 100만 발트 전기 is pumping. I'm on the back of this day. 미쳤게 really sexy. As you run it, 착각을 당신 내 머릿속으로 들어갔지. 갈래 스스로 심판을 매일 내 속에서 적당히 미치려 했지. So stop. 몰라 you can't want to down yeah. 난 그런 듯해. Crazy, 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 crazy. Act like an angel and dress like crazy. Act like an angel and dress like crazy. All the girls are golly, golly. All the girls are golly, golly. All the girls are golly, golly. All the golly girls. All the girls are golly, golly. All the girls are golly, golly. All the girls are golly, golly. 증언은 않지 무슨 의미 또 무슨 가치 나는 그 불가능 이젠 또 shit Yeah me and my girls 우리 누구를 것을 알아도 적당히 kiss my 갈릴레오 스스로 심단에 매일 내 속에서 적당히 미치라 했지 Why can't you stop 몰라 유카운 지나온 적이 난 그런 적들 Super crazy 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 act like an angel dressed like crazy act like an angel dressed like crazy all the girls are yelling yelling all the girls are yelling yelling all the girls are yelling yelling all the girls are yelling all the girls are yelling 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 act like an angel just like crazy all the girls are yelling yelling all the girls are yelling yelling all the girls are yelling yelling all the girly girls act like an angel just like crazy yeah 내 심장이 강해 너 새끼 알같이 손잡는 like Pikachu 백만 발트 전개 is pumping I'm a dark
So.
스스로 심판에 매일 내 속에서 적당히 미치려 했지 Why can't you stop 몰라 유쾌한 짓다운 제길 난 그런 짓들 Super crazy 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 act like an angel and dress like crazy act like an angel and dress like crazy all the girls are yelling yelling all the girls are yelling yelling all the girls are yelling yelling all the girls are yelling all the girls are yelling 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 Back in the days 미치매 미치지 못했던 me 더 이상 내 그림 앞에 거치지 너는 않지 무슨 의미 또 무슨 가치 나는 그 불가능 이젠 또 shit Yeah me and my girls 우리 누구를 것을 알아도 적당히 kiss my 갈릴레오 스스로 심단에 매일 내 속에서 적당히 미치라 했지 Why can't you stop 몰라 유카운 지나온 적이 난 그런 짓들 Super crazy 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 act like an angel dressed like crazy act like an angel dressed like crazy all the girls are yelling yelling all the girls are yelling yelling all the girls are yelling yelling all the girls are yelling all the girls are yelling yelling all the girls are yelling yelling all the girls are yelling yelling all the girls are yelling
hookers don't think. I know you hookers don't think this is over with. Let's kick it old school. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time is tricky. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time is tricky. I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and bust her out. I had to leave real early. Girls are really sleazy. All they just say is please me. Or spend some time and rock around. I tell it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time is tricky. It's tricky, 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 tricky. Tricky to rock around. That's right, on time is tricky. Tricky, tricky. In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hard, but we just wrong because we have no time. In the city, it's a pity 'cause we just can't hide. Tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time is tricky.
I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. Off from my city, off from my home. We're flying up, no ceiling when we in our zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off it. Moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it. So don't stop. And under the lights when everything goes. Nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know.
Yeah, Portuguese. Listen. Not only are the judges not having it, but me as an honorary ebony, if you're not bringing it in the name of Cassandra, please save yourself the embarrassment. Come on. Oh, Lay was like, no. Oh, no, I said honorary. Yes, very honored. Very honored. Pretty not wrong. Pretty got that. Pretty got this. Pretty got what? She was well thin. Or thin broken. But let's see. Persia. You go engine, yeah. Engine number 9 on the New York chasing. If my chick falls off the track, pick it up. Engine number 9, check on the New York line. If my chick falls off the track, pick it up. Anybody else take the boy? O-West. Hey West, O-West. Yes, West, O-West. One more, O-West. Yes, West, O-West, O-West. Yes, West, O-West, O-West. Come on, bitch, let's go, O-West. Yeah, O-West. Yeah, O-West. O-West, O-West. Come on, man. Give it to him, bitch, don't play me. Give it to him, bitch, don't play me. Give it to him, bitch, let's sing. Give it to him, bitch, let's sing. Bitch. It's okay. Don't you do it. Jack will give her that bitch. Jack can't see your ass, bitch. Jack can't see past it. Shit to the girl, shit to really. All this Gucci ass. All Gucci this. All Gucci that. All my niggas like this. All my niggas like that. All Gucci this shit. All Gucci this shit. All my niggas like this shit. All my niggas like this shit. Hey, listen, I need to move to the camera. We need to catch them like a split. Jack. Hey. Oh, you better do it. Ouch. You better do it. Yes, you better do it. Don't hurt your ankle. You better do it. Sir, yes, you better do it. Don't hurt yourself. You better do it. Oh, you better do it. Screaming, you better do it. One top. Chicky hard. Chicky hard. Chicky hard. Jahar LinkedIn. Chicky hard, bitch. Chicky hard. Chicky. Give it to her, bitch. Ow. Strong a bit. Strong a bit. You fuck it up, bitch. This is more. You fuck it up, bitch. Oh my God. The princess of Philadelphia. Yes, but Taylor. Forget it up, bitch. 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 But Taylor. But Stand to the side. Ooh. Hey, Destiny. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna give it to you. Let me see. Give it to me, bitch. It's Wemby and AD to finishes. What a brilliant finish from the rookie around the king.
I think that was a pretty good pick that the San Antonio Spurs made.
Wow. Reeves. Nice look. Davis storms in. 6 to shoot. Davis has 40, finds James to finish. Davis has 40, finds James to finish. Here's Paul. Dumping it to Wemby. Wemby cross court. Castle to tie. No. Rebound. James wrestles it away and is fouled. James gets the first to drop.
Up by 3, playing defense. Do you foul? Do you play defense? Well, JJ elected to play defense there.
Here's Paul up the floor. Vassell unable to hit. Rebound Wemby. Back out Vassell. Can't get that one, and it is over. The Lakers outlast the Spurs 120-115
supporting T1 in the midst of all the BLG fans. Respect. Where's the T1 fan though? Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, it's coming, it's coming! Baker! Everyone's so quiet. It's a library.
Whoa, T1,
Wait, look at it, they're looking at him. This rat has a dead wish. This rat actually has a dead wish. Wait, everyone is just leaving. Everyone just leaving ultra fast. Holy shit, everyone is just leaving. He's alone now. What the fuck? What a rat, I can't. Everyone just left. Oh my god, what a chat.
Whoa, T1,
What the fuck?
My neck hurt, Dez, my neck hurts.
Oh,
my!
You fucking.
None of y'all watch that show. None of y'all watch that show.
Work the hip, 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 work the hip. Let's go. Let's go. You know what's so crazy? This is literally the best dance group in the world.
Wait,
Like
no,
the world.
I'm a dancer. When I was
Shabba. What's that name?
I'm trying to battle.
Nah, they can't fuck with us.
I'm trying to
That's it. They
battle.
can't fuck with us. I swear.
They don't know I was in it. You got served. What you talking about? Me.
Y'all just do your thing then. Okay.
Watch.
All right, man. All right. Hold on, let me go ahead and close this real quick. Hold on. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah, they about to body this. I'm already knowing.
Alright. I go, your phone's good?
All day.
Let's go!
want. Down is the boogie, up jumps the funk. This beat taking the beat, they gotta hand out the lumps. Damn, baby, yo, stand out and bump. That's outstanding. Stand outside until your man come. You can go with the kid, we would ransom. Like a sandstorm. Think everybody good, everybody trash hurt. Everything cool, don't nobody act nervous. Just know the fact that your favorite rap is a step. We don't that. Get the rack from the ratchet. Get the black out the package. Rapping and jacking that way. Open the black green dots in the cash, pinning pad, mini van, mini damping with that bullshit.
Hold on. I did it. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. 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 Let's go like this. Wait, hold on. The fucking Jabberwockies. I know you want to cry all night. You know what's so crazy? I haven't heard them say not one. There's not one air coming out their mouth right now. Got this. Okay. Hey. Okay. You got this one too. Hand on my phone. Hey. Hey. Oh what shit. Wait. You can't fucking make it. Do it with the good shoulder. Oh. Got it, bro. Hey! 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 Come on! Fucking go, nigga! Oh my God, he's back! 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 Oh my God, MJ, don't do it! MJ! Go! I said never do that shit. Go! Oh, you ready to do it? Damn! Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, he got shoulders, guys. You see that? Look, look, look. Show me your shoulders. Ha, he. Oh.
Yo, our team versus them. We better.
cute face, chubby waist, thick legs, in shape, off shape in both legs, make you do a double take. Rock a showstopper, flow topper, head knocker, beat scholar, tail dropper, with my family. Rolls Royce, Lamborghini, Blue Medina, always been a rag top, chrome pipes, blue lights, out of sight. Lovely, so in, speeding, so in, with that money, throw it in, booty bouncing, don't leave. Everybody here, get your best off the wall, 'cause misdemeanor says so. Sing on acapella. We gon' make you lose control and let it go for you know you gon' hit the flow. Rock to the beat till I'm high. And walk in the club is fire. Get it crunk and wired. Wave your hands, scream louder. If you smoking fire, when you move down and holler. If you tipsy, stand up. DJ turn it louder. Take somebody by the waist and now throw it in their face like hypnotic, robotic, this here will rock your bodies. Take somebody by the waist and now throw it in their face like systematic, ecstatic, this it be automatic.
Time, get the gun, champ. Yeah. Now what? Now what? Yeah. Now what? You won, right? Yeah, you won. Y'all niggas finna win, and y'all wanna act like y'all win, right? Yeah, we won. What now? We won. Huh? What now? Oh. Okay. You wanna fuck with me? How about this? How about this? How about this? How about this?
I'm good now. Now we got.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay, y'all got it good. Y'all got it right. Y'all got the gun. Y'all got the gun right. Y'all got the gun. Don't move. Nobody move in this bitch. Who got the gun?
Black Beatles in the city, be back immediately to confiscate the money. Send flowers, but you said you didn't receive.
Wait! Did he move on that part or not?
Yeah!
Oh, do it again, okay.
Black Beatles in the city, be back immediately to confiscate the money. Send flowers, but you said you didn't receive.
That girl is a real copy!
All the friends know me.
Know me!
Like a no
Oh my gosh! He just told me. Yo, Rakan, what are you doing? You want to go do your homework? Time out. Go do your homework. Can y'all do your homework? Can y'all like teach me? Do your homework. Teach me a move like. The first thing I wanted to be was a break dancer. Ever was the first thing I wanted to do. My arsenal. Oh, okay. You got something? Oh, give me a shirt. I need a shirt. Oh, you think I could do that for real? Ooh, that's a good one. I'm not gonna lie.
So wait, so y'all do this every day? Like on the weekend, Saturday?
It's their lifestyle.
Damn, when they speed, they don't want me to.
So like, you know who he is, and you know who he is, and you
Wait,
know
so
who
y'all,
he is.
so nobody knows who y'all are, like for real. Well, y'all the Jabberwockies, but like
yeah.
Nah, y'all just the Jabberwockies. Damn, it's just the Jabberwockies. Okay. Damn. They must have Harlem Shake.
Harlem Shake? Oh, okay.
Oh, you're not a Harlem Shake? Damn.
Okay. So I got a bad league. I played in a league, a basketball league. Here. So y'all be on some shit like this.
Cool.
Yo, I'm dizzy. How do we get dizzy? 3 spins? Fuck no.
Wait, that was 3?
Nah, that's
Y'all
good.
wait.
Like 15. How much spins did I do? Me?
Who?
I can get that. Me?
I can get that. Oh, I can do that.
I can do that. I can do that sometimes.
I can do that.
Let me see.
This, like this, look.
That's what you had?
This. Catch.
Oh! You gotta be careful. Nah. Oh! You gotta be careful.
Nah, you spin.
Oh! You gotta be careful.
Nah, you spin.
My legs hurt, so I couldn't do it. Nah, I can do it.
They want Harlem Shake.
That's how you laugh? Y'all know this right here?
They're not a Harlem Shake.
Y'all know this right here?
Alright, slay.
My shorty, she so freaky, she get drunk and put my dick out. Her pussy good and her head good with a slick out. You better not run up on me. If you do, then I'ma trip out. You better not run up on me. If you do, then I'ma trip out. 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 You better not run up on me. Better not run up on me. Better not run up. Better not run up on me. If you do, then I'ma trip out. Trip out. I'ma trip out. I'ma trip out. I'ma trip out. You better not run up on me. Better not run up on me. Better not run up. Better not run up on me. If you do, then I'ma trip out.
Trip out this is epic.
Y'all know this right here?
Trip out.
Trip out. Oh, yeah, right here. Right.
Yo, what you telling?
What you telling me? Yeah, I got strikes to the right of me. I got Mikey to the left of me.
We're gonna start left, right. Then when I swing, we all go swing the same time, okay?
Look.
Start like this.
What you talking about? What them posts talking about? Look, but it gon' get that, 6 shots, make him get back. All that chit-chat, beef back. My niggas he ain't on shit. I got like 50 rounds of bitty flip. If I know that your nigga, I'll be the flip. Cause mommy still gon' love the kid. Niggas tryna like they get it with it. I'm like nigga fucking bitch, just like I said I'm moving like I'm stinking Vic. Y'all like puppy while you breathe. I said I pop a bird to fill it. Make some shit for the stars, I'm a foundation. Look at the money I'm raising. She wanna fuck.
Wait, Jabberwockies.
My legs hurt though. Like, yo.
I got a big task for y'all. Do you guys know who Travis Hunter is? Oh. He needs a new celebration for his next touchdown at his game. So I'm gonna call him right now. And all y'all gotta do is help him come up with a new touchdown celebration, okay? Yeah, y'all keep talking and shit. He dad told me he needed one today.
Niggas took him up here and shit.
Hold on.
I got like 50 grand. If I could have told nigga help you.
Huh?
Keep all people possible, man. His mom's to go and keep.
Travis, get in the community, bro. I know you watch it. Get in the community fast. Fast, chat. This is gonna be crazy. Oh my gosh.
Gotta work out.
Let me. Hold on, Brody.
Here we go, chat. Y'all about to run this system.
Hold on.
Sally. Team. Has that been done before?
That's it.
We are next.
All right.
Look. It could be a team celebration or it could be a solo celebration. Just look. Yeah, he can. Has that been done before?
That shit on. That shit on. Damn, they killing that shit. Damn. Oh, shit. And he did the blue first. Right?
Damn.
Hello, let me learn that. You right.
I see what's going on. Why would he be learning that shit quick? I want a copy and paste dancer. Oh, he almost got it. He almost got it. He almost got it.
I got it.
You see?
Belt to ass.
That's called belt to ass. Hold on. Hold on.
Bro, I'm learning this, right? I'm learning this today. That shit come open. No kidding.
Hold on.
Wrong way.
Hold on, hold on.
You know everybody been waiting on that baby, man. I mean, it like ever since baby on baby drop, man. Ever since, ain't nobody drop shit. Let's go. Ha. I needed some shit with some bop in it. I flew past the whip with that blunt in my mouth, watched it swerving. That whip had a cop in it. My bitch got good pussy, fly her across the country. I finished the show and I got me a million. I did it legitly. I'm still with the shit. I gotta do what you asking for bitches with niggas. What's your name? Get the fuck out the spot, nigga. Tryna figure which deal I'ma take. I woke up, couple meal on my plate. I'm investing in real estate. I just went and gave my mama 100. Probably won't hear me open my mouth, bless you hearing me talking about finding some money. Let's go. As soon as I found that, I flipped it. I'm a little bit different, they did. Don't stick on the bitches, she did. Tryna find out why baby ain't all in the mentions. No, she ain't get no DM from me. Bitch, just respect. She like, ha. I needed some shit with some bop in it. I flew past the whip with that blunt in my mouth, watched it swerving. That whip had a cop in it. Bitch got good pussy, fly her across the country. I finished the show. I got me a million, I did it legitly. I'm still with the shits, I'm a hot nigga. I'm unorthodox than a motherfucker. Hey, when you gon' switch the flow? I thought you never asked. Niggas ain't fucking with me and ain't about what the fuck they be rapping about, what they look scary ass. But to each his own, nigga. If you like it, I love it. No big, no fee. That boy say he get money. Oh, really? How much they just cut you a check for a million? I'm going back to Cali like big, go back. About to go get a pound just to smoke. They told me to come up on my album. I'm trying to find out the price. In the style, she did it with nasty. She driving the boat. All this shit that they making me doing is something about that riding the boat. Here you go. Wait.
Nigga. Hey. Just like that.
I'm still with the shits, I'm a hot nigga.
Just like that. Okay. Perfect. Jabberwock. Oh my gosh. Welcome. Everybody come. You Josh. Super. What up? I put this. Carl.
Let me something about why I ride with the pole. Here you go. Okay. I needed some shit with some bop in it. I flew past the whip with that blunt in my mouth, watched it swerving. That whip had a cop in it. My bitch got good pussy, fly her across the country. I finished the show and I hop in it. I got me a million, I did it legitly. I'm still with the shits, I'm a hot nigga. Like this shit feel like, you know, this sophisticated right here, you know. The ones that go to work by day and, you know, dance in the mirror by night. I needed some shit with some bop in it. I flew past the whip with that blunt in my mouth, watched it swerving. That whip had a cop in it. My bitch got good pussy, fly her across the country. I finished the show and I hop in it. I got me a million, I did it legitly. I'm still with the shits, I'm a hot nigga. Oh, you asking for pictures with niggas? What's your name? Get the fuck out the spot, nigga. Tryna figure which deal I'ma take. I woke up, couple meal on my. Let's go.
please. You can't do the 5 G's, oh please. You can't do the 10 G's, oh please. Y'all just be clowning. I wanna see you 5,000.
The G5 just had it, and when the girls see me, they pop, pop, panic, panic. Dance. Soldier boy, tap. Soldier boy, baby, why me crank it, why me crank that soldier boy, that Superman, that why me crank that soldier, that why me crank that soldier, that why me crank that soldier, why me that soldier. Teach me how to take it, ayy. Baby, like smooth. What? Can you teach me how to take it? You know why? Cause all the bitches love it, ayy. All I need is a beat that's super bumpin'. And for you to back it up and dump it, yeah. Put your arms out front, lean side to side. They gon' be on you when they see you hit that dirty ride. Ain't nobody fucking with my bro from Morningside. He go by Bubba and he hit that dance like thunder. Okay, I ain't from Dallas, but I lead town boogie. I show my moves on there, everybody trying to do me. I lead the functions and all the ladies trying to screw me. Now you just do you, and I'ma do it all day. Niggas love to hate, so they try to shoot me. Bitches be stuck to me, I think they try to glue me. I make the party shine bright when it started glooming. This beat was bubble gum, so I had to chew it.
Teach me how to duck, teach me how to duck, teach me how to duck, teach me how to duck.
All my bitches love me, all my bitches love me, all my bitches love me. You ain't fucking with my dirty.
Teach me how to duck, teach me how to duck, teach me how to duck, teach me how to duck.
All my bitches love me, all my bitches love me, all my bitches love me. You ain't fucking with my dirty.
never wait. Move your hips right left to the base. Where you from, nigga, throw up your games. Yeah, I'm steady screaming it when you do step to the beat, then I finish with dirt. I get up and shake that shit. When I take me, this shit, it get worse. Niggas bitches gon' put on the skirt.
Project essay that you want. This is what you want. 16 Get it once, long time, set up, fuck, you gon' cheat on my vibe. Stand on my money, don't live on my side. Big size, and you better treat wise to me. That's my high, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's my heart. Damn! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Project essay that you want. This is what you want.
I want to do one last thing. A motivational speech from you guys in your own way, okay? Y'all all gather up right here, right? All right? One last thing. A motivational speech. was some real shit, no cap. I felt that more, y'all. Shit.
Young boy gon' do them things with you. Gotta be a king. Stay pretty thick with a kick that's sick. That's the beat. So tell me what y'all gon' do. I got friends and you got friends. We hop out and you hop in. Fly and they lock in. The way you rock down makes me mad. I got friends and you got friends. We hop out and you hop in. I look fly and they lock in. The way you rock down makes me mad. It's your man.
You gotta really believe that. That's all I ever lived for. That's all I ever lived for. Doubt should be eliminated. You should be a doubt annihilator. My mentor even looked at that little man and I said, I want it all. You know, I'm talking, I want it all. You be careful what you wish for. You might get it. You kill people in the ring, you should kill doubt in your mind and in your soul and your heart. Kill it. It's dead.
You've probably found something in yourself for this fight, and you're giving it off already. That vibe is back in you. We can feel it. We can feel it right now.
Fight it every day because it's going to be hard. It's not going anywhere.
Are you bringing darkness on Friday night?
Even better than that, bring the devil himself.
Are you gonna bet on Tyson?
So I think I am gonna bet on Tyson, but I want to make like a side bet with you.
Okay, what's the side bet?
Okay, so if you win, then I'm gonna get a better tattoo. But if I win, then you
Yeah.
gotta do a drag show and let me and Chelsea do your hair and makeup.
Oh hell no, I'm not doing a drag show. Absolutely not.
Okay.
When I win, you have to get a better tattoo, but if Tyson wins, then I'll get a talk to a tattoo.
Okay, I'm fair. I'm fair with that.
All right, deal. Are you gonna bet on Tyson?
So I think I am gonna bet on Tyson, but I want to make like a side bet with you.
Okay, what's the side bet?
Okay, so
I'll be using the. It's free. Mainframe. Play it.
Everybody, hi. I like to introduce you to the Thizzle Dance. Thizzle Dance, I said. Can I do the Thizzle Dance? I do like this. They put a look on my face like I smell some piss. Bounce to the beat till it start to hurt. Then I dust all the smirk off my shirt. To the ground as I catch the bass. Then I wipe all the sweat off my face. I'm back up, then I start to slide. Hop in my collar as I glide. Then I break the thing down and do the bird. Dust myself off like I just don't third. Come on everybody, now's the chance. Shake this the Thizzle Dance.
Hello. Yeah. So anyone is ready to do the presentation for the giving the findings? Anyone's okay, let me just show again the
Oh! W Jabberwocky set.
Jabberwockies.
Hey! Now walk it out.
All right, so anyone wants to start with the presentation or about the findings? Any volunteer? Present your findings, their implication, and how they relate to network security concept taught in the class. Okay, so I might start
Recording in progress.
Yeah, I might start by asking one of you, maybe Gian Tolibas. Are you ready? Gian?
Hello, Doc. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. This is with regards to the article you shared with us earlier, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Present your findings, their implication, and how they relate to network security concept taught in the class. Okay. So basically, I've read through just the abstract in the introduction, and I've learned quite a number of things here from this article.
Okay.
So just want to share my findings with you and with everyone. This is my first time learning of the strategy or a network strategy or network security strategy rather called protection, detection, and reaction.
Yeah.
I guess that's one, not really one. I guess that's the best approach in managing any threats so far that I've came across with. So basically what protection means is that we are going to set up layers of security, whether it's physical or software based, like such as setting up secure access points and firewalls in the network map itself. And then after that, we can do like a detection, which is the next layer of security defense. That involves um, having people with good analysis skills or insight skills in detecting uh, threats and packets and what threats to identify. And then lastly, and on the network security strategy is
Yeah.
reaction. Reaction means basically is how quick and how effective we would be responding to the threats that were identified. So basically, those are the findings that I've uncovered recently earlier during lunch while I was eating, reading the article.
Okay. Okay, that's quite good, but you are actually missing some points. But anyway, it's more than okay. Anyone else? Maybe what was this? Rinal Vincent de la Cruz.
Hello po.
Yeah.
Can you hear me well?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Go ahead.
So one thing, I actually like
Medyo
summarize.
mahina yung boses mo eh. Parang
Ayan po,
yeah,
hello,
okay na.
hello.
Better.
Okay, so I actually divided them into key points po kasi.
Okay, that's
And
good.
based from what I read is that the overview of it is we actually explore the increasing threat of cyber attacks and the negligence by organizations in implementing robust network security measures, in which we actually use the principles. They use the principles of CIA triad, which is the confidentiality, integrity, and availability.
Yeah.
Then, based from them, they also defined the types of threats, which is the active, which includes the DOS or denial of service, modification, and masquerade, which actually aims to disrupt or steal data. Then we have passive attacks, which is the eavesdropping or traffic analysis without modifying their data. Then, based from those, the defense strategies that I have read is the layered security approach.
Yep.
Where they combine where we should combine physical security, perimeter defenses, for example, the firewalls and other encryptions such as VPNs and stuff. Then the policy implementation, of course, this is important, where we need to imply the security policies like the password protocols, and we educate the employees. Then the technological measures, of course, we patch softwares and stuff. And then the practical recommendations that I see from this one is to conduct regular security assessments and audits, which is very important. We train employees on their security awareness, just like what we do in our company, where I have shared this earlier in the chat, where we do actually have phishing tests. Then we need to determine them and respond to them to report in the COFENS. So that's one of the example that we could do. and also implement principles like RBAC or role-based access. And to be honest, based on my conclusion with this one, so it emphasizes that achieving total security is very impossible. We know that because, of course, even the hackers or the infiltrators do actually upgrade their system of infiltrating. And organizations should actually adopt multiple security layers, and they should continuously monitor the networks to mitigate evolving threats. And yeah, that's yeah,
That's
what
your
I read.
findings.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
that's very good. So when again, I think I need one more volunteer to present the findings. Maybe who's this? Yeah, Angel May Maniago. I haven't heard your voice since the morning. Hello, are you there?
Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes. Go ahead. Present your findings. What are the findings based on the review of the article?
So I read the article truly, sir. So the findings there is the focus on network security and how the cyber attacks mm, emerging in this way. So I find the CII triad just like Sir Rinal said, the confidentiality integrity of it, the defense in depth, the multiple protection layers such as firewalls and antivirus software. Findings like the DOS that I mentioned in the article, and other passive attacks such as allowing attackers monitor the network data undetected. The implication of this strategies help to prevent financial losses and reputational harm when implementing this finding.
Okay.
And
That's it?
network security.
That's all? Okay. Okay, good. But you did not mention several other things. Yeah. Anyway, I'll go ahead and someone is raising hand. Alex Menya.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir. So, for my findings regarding this article that we've read during lunch is that the three basic frameworks of network security, such as protection, detection, and reaction. I think this is the most impactful information that strikes me, because in it's just stated in the paper that in every frameworks, your network security should revolve in these three framework: the protection, detection, and reaction. Failing to provide a layer of defense in each framework will result large scale damage in the organization. It can be financial or reputational damage. And also, it doesn't mean that network security is just to protect the system of protection, that preventing the attackers to attack your or to get your data, but it's also pertains to uh, reacting to what's happened, or what does the attackers did. So, and also detecting that if your data has been compromised or not.
Okay. That's all?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now I have a question here for all. If you carefully read the article, we just call it as an article, network security concept, dangers, and defense best practical. Did you notice the statistics about breaches that caused by human error? Did you notice that? How many % of breaches are caused by human error? Anyone can answer? If you carefully read read the article, you should find this one. My question is, how many percent of the data or of the breaches are caused by human error?
34.
34%.
34, that's correct. Okay, so I mean, when you read, you need to really focus on several things. Like number one is the defense in depth. Okay, so you can summarize something like this. Okay, number one, it depends. I'm not saying that you're wrong, but the way you structure your answer should be something like, number one, you talk about the defense in depth, which also discussed in the abstract and introduction. Then human factor in major vulnerability, is a major vulnerability. Also about core security principles like the CIA triad. Then about the evolving threat landscape. Now, if you read the article, there's new attack. There are several new attack factors that are constantly emerging, including what? What are the new attack factors constantly emerging? Can you give an example, anyone? Based on the article. Anyone? Again, I repeat. What are the new attack factors that are constantly emerging based on this network security concept, dangers and defense best practical article? Yeah, anyway, since I have only given you like an hour to review, you might miss several key points. Okay, anyone? Austin Batul, maybe, can help? Or Leinart? Jose? Anyone? Anyone can answer? None? Okay. So if you carefully read, you should find several what do you call this, emerging attack factors, which include IoT devices. Yeah. So search for the IoT devices. Yeah. IoT attacks. Then the other thing is that the attack related to the AI, artificial intelligence. I'm thinking, yes, Alex?
Sorry,
yes.
sir. I accidentally unmute myself.
No, it's okay, it's okay. So I think lang siguro for the final exam, I'm thinking of emphasizing on or teaching you on how to perhaps write an article, a research paper. Sir Kiko, are you there?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, because based on my experience, about 2 years or maybe almost 3 years teaching Holy Angel, and based on the experience on coaching or advising the student, I found out that several students, I would say quite many students are struggling in terms of writing research paper or even something like a capstone project in terms of writing, the thesis or something like that. So I'm just asking about the idea of giving you the assignment rather than the final exam. I mean, this would be good for you to practice, you can start by even by this week. Yeah, you can start from this week until the final exam. So I might change the final exam to just giving you the assignment of writing at least one research paper. How about that?
I'm
Sure.
good with that, sir.
Ah,
The
there you go.
first the first assignment that you have given us is already for the Google Scholar, right?
Yeah.
So it's a researchable thing. Okay. How big do you want the research paper? Because it will be a full research paper. It will take us something like a capstone project already.
How many months you have until for the final exam?
Our final exam will be on November 30, right?
Wow, that's
it's
quite
possibly on November 23 or November 30 for what I know. Because we only
Okay.
have 5 weeks for network security. So if you will be giving us around a full research paper, and then we cannot take the next subject or the next course for the information security then.
Okay. Kala ko kasi at least mga at least 1 or 2 months. Few weeks na
Currently,
pala.
sir, we have 3 asynchronous activity, right?
Yes.
Okay.
One more session pa. So anyway, I will think about it. Kasi pag research paper medyo matagal yan, at least
sir.
mga 1
Sir, ano
month.
sabi ni Bing about the session? Will it be up to 30th or 23?
According to my discussion with Doc V, it's up to 23. So next week will be our last session.
So next week will also be the project and the final exam, something like that?
Yes.
Or the 3 asynchronous activities are already the ones that you will be grading?
Yeah, that would be possible. So I might not give you the final exam, or perhaps just one short of essay or something like that. So that yeah.
Sir Semi, sorry.
Yeah.
Maybe we can ask them because I am a teacher, so it's not a problem with me.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a problem with others.
Yeah,
who are
others.
actually working
What do you
full-time.
think? Kasi this is actually based on my experience. When you are up to the capstone project, I saw several. I mean, based on the experience as the advisor as well as the panel members, I found out that a lot of you are actually struggling in terms of the RRL, the review of related literature. Also, struggling with the methodology. So, yun nga, I'm thinking of giving you one particular assignment that would be your capstone or for the final exam. But that particular assignment should also teach you on how to do things like researching literature or reviewing the articles, as well as the methodology. Let me think about it, and then I'll get back to you. Okay, so again, back to our discussion earlier, that when you read the article, if the article is very long, I would suggest that you read the abstract, then the introduction, then finally the conclusion, where you can actually grab the idea of what the author is actually talking or discussing about. Okay? Maganda na yung mga comments or findings, but of course you'll need to have more time. I would suggest that you always do a lot of readings. Anyway, you are doing the PSM, and I would expect that by end of the semester, you should be able to come up with the capstone project. Yeah. So like, for example, writing article, or even like short of thesis, chapter 1 to 5, something like that. So you need to do a lot of reading, a lot of article review. Okay, now back to our slide. Yeah, I will not discuss the scenario base, but yeah, the final project will be later on. Yeah, but okay, how about we discuss the? Yeah, I've shared the. I recently shared the slide deck. You may read the slide deck there. It's something like a summary of the network security. Yeah, so remember the assignment? Last week's assignment. Yeah, let me check the assignment here. Okay, this is our assignment. I would like to have some samples from you guys. Yeah, I want you to submit this. I will email, or perhaps I will just give you my email so that I can grab all of the results from the answers from assignment 1, 2, and 3. So my email is here. So it's just okay. So email your assignments to semi.yulianto. Okay, so just you can email me later on. Just for assignment 1 and 2. Next week we will discuss assignment 3. All right. So for assignment 1, anyone wants to be a volunteer in terms of discussing the result or the synthesizing the articles? Yeah. The task is to synthesize the articles and document your findings regarding any existing gaps in the literature. Apat di ba yung articles? Yes. Sir Tico.
Four, sir. Four.
4, di ba? Okay. 4
Four
articles.
Sir, they have Canvas. I think you have Canvas for your email that you have in Holy Angel.
Okay.
So that you will not have a problem when we submit. It's already in the Canvas, and then you just have
okay. I think I need to ask Ma'am V in terms of helping me in.
Yes,
I'm not really familiar with using Canvas.
You will just. I think you will just use the email that you have.
Okay. Okay. Sure. I'll check for that.
That's what I told you I can present. So that because I have to go to the hospital.
Oh yeah. You mentioned that earlier, right? So would you like to do it first?
Yes, sir. It's only a presentation. I have a presentation here that
Let's go ahead.
Share. Okay. So can I share, sir?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me make you wait. Allow. Yeah. Done. Okay. I'll stop sharing here.
Okay. So share. You see my slide? Can you see it now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay. So I will not be wasting all of your time. I have 4 articles here that I already have given to you. So I will just copy first yung the specific article. I will be copying the sites wherein I get the article so that we'll not have a problem with it. Okay. Teka muna ha.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Okay. Mamaya na lang. I'll just give it to you later. The specific articles that I already get. Okay. Uh, okay, I'm presenting land and VLAN security comparative analysis. What I did is that I get something like 4 articles that are talking about LAN and VLAN security. So I'll be giving you the findings, gaps, and recommendations for this. This is a researchable work actually when you do a comparison of specific Google Scholar researches. So whenever you put ResearchGate, you put your specific research in ResearchGate, automatically it can actually have what you call Google Scholar. And I think you know that already. Am I right?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So let's go to the next one. Okay. Can you see this? Yeah, this article offers, this is the first article, we call it LAN, security methods and aspects, systematic literature review. So it's about the review of a specific literature of the LAN security. So this article offers extensive review of LAN security methodologies, emphasizing techniques such as port security, you know that already, ACLs, authentication, authorization, and accounting, and dynamic host configuration, protocol snooping. It provides practically insights by demonstrating the implementation of these methods. However, the study primarily focuses on traditional security measures, and it lacks an in-depth exploration of emerging threats and advanced security. My key findings when I'm reading this specific thing, this review identifies essential security controls for LAN environments with an emphasis on widely adopted techniques such as what is mentioned a while ago. And then these methods form the core of traditional LAN security, which relies heavily on device-specific configuration. So device-specific configuration, meaning you're configuring each switch or router individually.
All right.
For the evaluation, the study emphasizes the foundational principles of network segmentation. As you know, VLAN is actually network segmentation and restricted access, which are effective in preventing unauthorized entry, but it may fall short in adapting to newer attack types, such as the APTs, or what you call the advanced persistent threats, or what we call zero-day vulnerabilities, which is actually being experimented by other hackers. The reliance on manual configurations can make scalability challenging and limit responsiveness to real-time threats. So let's go to the next one, which is, this is the next topic, or what you call the next paper.
Yeah.
Which is usually performance analysis of software-defined networks, you know, SDN, to migrate private VLAN attacks. So for this, my evaluation is that the study emphasizes the foundational principles of network segmentation and restricted access, which are effective in preventing unauthorized entry. But it also falls short in adapting the newer attack types, such as the APTs specifically. So, ganun siya. Okay, let's go to the next one. Which is more on assessment of VLAN implementation educational institution of SEPWI Bakwai Senior High School. Okay, I think this is from Thai. Okay, so it compared the traditional VLAN security methods as their centralized approach offers enhanced flexibility and real-time monitoring. So my my specific findings here is that the deployment with the high school setting using VLANs to optimize network segmentation and reduce broadcast domain. It demonstrates that VLANs can significantly improve network performance and manageability in small scale networks. We all know that if it is a small scale network or even if it is a big scale network, if you have a VLAN, it will always improve network performance because they use specific different subnets. Next, please. Okay. The same as what we have, the evaluation for this is that while the findings study focuses on VLAN deployment with a high school setting, the VLAN implementation offers practically security benefits by isolating network segments. Traditional and small network environments, as what we have in iAcademy, may not provide the same level of dynamic security control as SDN-based networks. So what we do in our school right now is that we added more security using ADs. Okay, the last one, which is Computer Network Modernization by Januska Algimantas. I put the authors because I cannot use their specific study without saying that those specific authors. So
Yes,
parang parang pangit yan, di ba?
Yeah.
So this article explores strategies for modernizing computer networks with a focus on virtual local area network also. Okay. The study highlights how VLANs can reduce congestion, isolate sensitive data, and enhance security. So almost everything that I took, okay, from this specific article, the 4 articles are almost the same. So what I wanted to discuss now is the identified gaps in the literature that they have. Kasi iba-iba yung literature nila eh.
Yes.
So there are what you call the identified gaps in the literature. Okay. So integration of advanced security technologies, usually yung current state, traditional LAN and VLAN security methods, they use port security and ACLs, are foundational, but it lacks modern enhancements. What are the modern enhancement I'm saying? So they can use actually AI as what Sir Semi is saying a while ago, and ML technologies that could provide real-time proactive threat detection. So meron na tayo nito. We already have these things in the market, but I don't know if they already have in the Philippines. You know, whenever you are a teacher, you don't go out in the industry. But now I'm lucky that the school where I am, I'm actually doing industry-based work. The key gap, number one is for the proactive threat detection. Few studies explore how AI and ML can predict and mitigate threats before they cause damage. So I've been reading around 10 siguro articles while I'm reading the VLANs. They don't have this AI ML yet that can predict and mitigate threats. They don't have those studies. Then anomaly detection, also they are not using AI ML, wherein they can identify unusual traffic patterns that human administrator may miss. Di ba? Pag human administrator, pag network administrator ka, you don't really see everything. But if you already have the AI ML, okay, you will be able to see things that others cannot see. So impact of addressing the gap, advanced technologies can enhance network adaptability and resilience, particularly against emerging tech threats like APTs. Example of it is if you integrate AI cloud, it could automatically quarantine infected VLANs during a security breach. So even the ransomware can already be detected with that.
Yeah.
For scalability and performance metrics, the current state that we have is existing research predominantly focuses on small to medium-sized networks with predictable traffic patterns. Okay, large enterprise environments with thousands of devices present unique challenges such as managing high traffic volumes and minimizing latency. So for the key gap, lack of evaluation on VLAN and SDN performance that I saw with what they actually presented. They presented simulations, but there are no specific evaluations. So whenever you present simulations like what we do in JNS and Packet Tracer, we have to present also how you evaluate these specific simulations. Ang problema, nagsisimulate tayo without evaluations. So that's one thing that I saw with those specific research that they have. And there is a limited research on response times and resource utilization in larger networks. The impact of addressing the gap, developing scalable solutions ensures that VLAN and SDN security measures remain effective as network grow in size and complexity. So if you have AI or ML detectors, you still have to do things like VLAN and SDN. Okay, so an enterprise with global, for example, an enterprise with global operations could better manage traffic across multiple data centers with SDN scalability research. For hybrid network environments, kasi nasa modern time tayo, no? I also read about the hybrid network environments. The current states, most studies focus on premises or small-scale networks. They don't do big networks like one. Okay, so key gap is that there are few strategies address and unique challenges of securing data as it transition between cloud and local resources. So meaning VLAN cloud, ACLs, and any other networking cloud are not currently being studied. But we have to do that because we already have what you call hybrid network environments. The impact on addressing this gap, effective hybrid security strategies will ensure seamless protection regardless of where data resides. A hybrid network could benefit from unified access control policies. All of us know access control, right? That's actually what you call the filtering or the firewall for your specific software that protect both cloud applications and on-premise servers. So for user awareness and training, as what I saw, all of those specific articles that we have already have what you call user awareness and training. So the current state research overwhelming emphasizes technical solutions while user behavior often remains an overlooked vulnerability. As what I answered a while ago, we overlook the specific behavior of those people who are actually inside and how they differ in terms of age, gender, okay, and sizes specifically. So the key gap, we study examine how regular user education and training programs impact overall network security. So there's a limited research on effectiveness of simulations and awareness campaigns in reducing human-driven security risks. Okay. So to overact, okay, with all the things that I've been saying, masyado na marami, baka maano na kayo. Okay, so I'll go to the comparative. Okay, so the comparative evaluation plan SDN and VLAN security. So for LAN security, hardware-centric siya and reliant on manual configurations, and then effective for stable environments with predictable traffic patterns. This is about the research that I read. Okay, I don't know what you are doing now in your specific industry. Okay, an example of this is a small office network may rely on traditional LAN security because of its simplicity, but it may struggle with scalability or adapting the newer attack vectors. As for the SDN, okay, characteristic of SDN is actually centralized, software-based, and adaptable to changing network needs. That's what is good with SDN. Ano yung advantage? It's centralized control, simplifies management across devices. As what you can see, if you have what you call cloud, okay, they're using SDNs. Okay, so they also have what you call dynamic adjustments, allow for real-time threat response. Actually, SDN now already have what you call AIs. And then limitations, high initial investment in infrastructure and expertise is required. Okay, and then resource heavy, making it less feasible for smaller organizations to do that. As for example, a global enterprise with distributed offices can use SDN to manage security policies across locations dynamically. So if there are a lot of, for example, STI will be doing SDN, it will be difficult for them, okay, not to do resources for their specific financial. So masyadong mahal. So for resource accessibility, okay, the same thing, okay, we need money for those, of course. For network complexity, SDN excels in managing distributed, hybrid, and cloud-based environment. That is what's good with SDN, as what I mentioned before. And then there's what you call real-time monitoring. As you know, it's software-based. Okay, an example for that is a hybrid network and cloud-based application, and on-premise servers benefits from SDN centralized control. Still, we need on-premise server to ensure consistently security policies across platforms. Okay. Malapit na. Okay. Additional observation. Sir, apat yung article that you asked us to manipulate and evaluate. Okay. So this there's what you call advanced threat detection and response. I'll just let you read that. I'll go to conclusion so that it's easier for you to synthesize. Awa na ako sa inyo sa pakikinig. Okay.
Very comprehensive, sir.
The synthesis of these articles reveals the following. For the strength, actually, traditional LAN and VLAN methods provide a strong foundation for a small-scale network. Still strong using LAN and VLAN. What is good with SDN is it's adaptable. Okay. So for the gaps, limited research on its scalability and hybrid environments. I think we must have more research on cloud environments.
Yes, correct.
There's a minimal focus on user awareness and training. And then for the implication, addressing these gaps could significantly enhance LAN and VLAN security, particularly in resource-limited or hybrid context and what you call cloud. These are the references in APA format. So as you can see, because I am I've been a teacher, I am a teacher up to now, and we've been doing security and researches. So those things are actually more on APA format.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you, Sir Kiko. Yeah. So as you can see that if you do or if you did a good research by reading several articles, you can find out the the gaps, the implication of the research, and you can also find out what should be the future direction of the research. Like for example, you might want to think about researching other things that are not actually covered by those articles. Thank you, Sir Kiko. Do you still want to go to the hospital, sir? Sir?
Yes, sir. I will be going to the hospital.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Just
I'll
you
join
next
using
week.
my cell phone later. Okay.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so how about the others remaining students in the class? Anyone wants to be a volunteer providing the synthesis of the findings? Kanina nakita ko si, di ba, si Emil? Emil? Anyone? Johnson, maybe?
Sir, question lang.
Yes.
Where are we going to submit it?
Email na lang muna, sir. Kasi
Email muna.
di pa ako nakaano sa Canvas eh.
Will
Canva.
it be a Word format or a PowerPoint format? That
Pwede
you
po,
want?
kahit ano.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Okay. How about Leinart, Batul, anyone? I need at least 2 more.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Leinart. Okay, go ahead. If you want to present something.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I will make you a co-host. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Forward, sir.
Yeah.
Share. Sir, is my screen visible, sir?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Sir, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Sir, I just made a document presentation, sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
With this format, sir. In my yeah, I choose 4 articles, sir, and the first article, the title is "Online Social Network Security and Privacy: Comprehensive Review and Analysis." It was published on 01 June 2021. The following are the authors, and I listed the objectives of the article, and first, the objective is to present a thorough review of different security and privacy threats and existing solutions that can provide security to social network users. The paper is about security in the online social networks, sir. Specifically, those that we use to access Facebook and other social media platforms. And the objective of the author on this paper is to assess the effectiveness of security measures currently used in social network operators, such as privacy settings and two-factor authentication and other security measures.
Okay.
Third is to provide knowledge on the online social network users on the social network security and protection by introducing all possible dimensions of online social network and issues related to them. And for the findings, the following are the findings. There are various threats and the OSN, including phishing, cyberbullying, identity threat, malware, and cyber grooming, which are becoming increasingly common as the number of the OSN users continue to rise. And second is, despite the numerous defensive solutions, many fall short in real-world applications. That security challenges like real-time phishing detection, safeguarding privacy, and from corporate espionage must also be taken into considerations. And social media users' awareness is vital in mitigating the OSN threats. And users must follow the general security guidelines in online social media platforms, such as strong password and being cautious in sharing sensitive information in the social media platforms. And as for the gaps on the article, that the first article is that despite the numerous methods and solutions to secure social media, there's still a need for an effective system that can stop cyber grooming. And next is that the author didn't discuss standardized security measures across platforms. They only discuss different security rules of each platforms, leaving users to navigate a fragmented security landscape. And next gap is a system that can effectively detect malicious site from certain URLs, leveraging existing solutions is needed was not included in the research. And the author did not discuss a security solution that can prevent the threat actors from collecting user credentials through survey and compromise the user's account. And lastly, uh, the the article was not able to discuss the security solution that can detect malicious site from shared short URLs. And for the next article, sir, it's about the
Okay, go ahead.
automation for network security configuration, state of the art, and research trend. For the objective of this article, sir, the authors want to show that the increased network complexity due to factors like IoT, virtualization, and cloud computing makes automation essential for effective network security. Second objective of the author is to provide analysis of the current technologies, methodologies, and frameworks used for automating network security configurations. And next, the objective of the author is to promote the creation of next generation automation solutions for network security, and to show how technologies such as policy-based management, network function virtualization, facilitate the network security configurations. And lastly, to show how automated approaches enhance network security by reducing human error and speeding up response time. For the findings, the following are the findings for the second article. As the network grows in size, diversity, and complexity, manual configurations become increasingly also prone to error, time-consuming, and insufficient to meet real-time security demands. And next is automated security configurations can adapt more effectively to evolving threats and help reduce human error, optimize network and resources, and improve agility. The next finding is that scalability remains a challenge, especially in diverse and extensive networks, and that focus must be given on optimizing automation process to handle large-scale deployments effectively. And lastly, many automated systems are limited by the complex of network policies and often results in incomplete and substantial configuration. For the gaps, the presented methodologies of the authors focus on automating specific security functions and not on providing comprehensive solutions that address the entire security service cycle. The next gap is the presented automation frameworks often fail to account for heterogeneity in networks functions, which can vary significantly depending on the vendors. And lastly, the authors presented new approaches to address specific needs of emerging technologies like IoT and edge computing, which introduce new security challenges in network security. As for the third article, sir, it is implementation of authentication system on hotspot net users to improve computer security, network security. The objective of this article, sir, is to enhance computer network security by implementing an effective authentication system. And next is to show how Radius can streamline the management and user credentials and enhance security across various network types. And next is to promote importance of a robust security framework for hotspots environment. And lastly, to provide readers a scalable, efficient, and secure authentication model that can adapt their own network security infrastructure. As for the findings, sir, the computer network became less susceptible to attacks in remote authentication dial in user service, or what we call radius. Base authentication is adopted instead of the WEP. And next, the open source tools such as free radios and MikroTik can be efficiently utilized to build a robust authentication system. And centralized system provides a unified framework for tracking user activities, enhancing monitoring and accountability. And lastly, Radius allows a single set of credentials to be used across multiple networks, services, and improving both security and user convenience. Sir, for the gaps, so in this article, sir, there's a lack of in-depth performance analysis of the radio system under various network loads or stress conditions. And second is the article focuses on security and administrative convenience, but does not delve with issues like ease of use, potential lag and delays, and adaptability of less technical users. And next is the compatibility with legacy systems and training requirements for administrators are not explored by the authors. And lastly, testing based on a specific network setup, which may not reflect the challenge in more complex or diverse environment. And the last article, sir, is the evolution of cyber resilience framework and network security. And the objective of this article, sir, is to examine the historical development of cyber resilience framework, tracing their evolution from traditional cybersecurity approaches to more holistic and proactive strategies. And next is to identify and analyze the key components of a cyber resilience framework, including risk assessment, threat intelligence, incident response, and recovery planning. Next is to explore the integration of cyber resilience into overall business strategies and its implication for enhancing organizational resilience to cyber threats. And last objective is to discuss emerging trends and technologies shaping the future of cyber resilience and network security, such as artificial intelligence, machine learning, and automation. Sir, for the findings, the following are the findings in this article.
Yeah, go ahead.
Traditional cybersecurity methods such as firewall and antivirus software are insufficient to combat the ever-evolving nature of modern threats. Next finding is that cyber attacks such as malware, ransomware, and phishing have become more sophisticated and prevalent, posing significant risk to organizations' sensitive data, operations, and reputation. And next is artificial intelligence and machine learning are pivotal in real-time threat detection and response, and automation enhances agility and reduces response time during incident. Next is cyber resilience framework provide a structured approach to achieving cyber resilience by focusing on key components such as risk assessment, threat intelligence, incident response, and recovery planning. Next finding is that cyber resilience improves operational continuity, reduces the impact of cyber attacks, and enhances decision-making and strategic risk management. And lastly, the last finding is that cyber resilient frameworks have evolved to address the dynamic nature of cyber threats and the increased complexity of modern networks. They have become more comprehensive and integrated, incorporating elements of risk management, business continuity planning, and IT governance. As for the gaps on the fourth article, first is the lack of comprehensive conceptual analysis that synthesizes the various dimensions of cyber resilient framework and their evolutions over time. The article also did not provide holistic view on the individual components of cyber resilient frameworks, how these components interact and evolve together within the broader context of network security. And next gap is that while the importance of aligning cyber resilience with broader business strategies is widely recognized, there's a lack of thorough analysis regarding the practical implication and challenges organizations encounter during this integration process. And lastly, the article focused on reactive approaches, but there's a gap in exploring predictive and adaptive approaches that can anticipate and mitigate cyber threats before they materialize. And next, the article emphasizes reactive approaches, underscoring the need to explore solutions that leverage predictive and adaptive strategies to anticipate and mitigate cyber threats before they arise. And lastly, it lacks detailed actionable guidance for organizations on effectively implementing and operationalizing cyber resilience frameworks, especially for smaller organizations with limited resources. That's all, sir, for the 4 articles, sir.
Okay, so based on the 4 articles, right? So I've read the objectives, the findings, and the gaps. Based on the 4 articles that you have synthesized, what are the key findings? In fact, can you tell me or the summary of the key findings? Have you combined all? O kung ano yung important, yun na lang.
Yes, sir. As the key findings, sir, that the in order to secure the organization's network, sir, is that organizations should also evolve their sir, their security measures. Just like on the first article, sir, the online social networks. So our employees in the organization use these social media platforms, but they lack awareness and security. That's why their organization are being infiltrated by threat actors.
Okay.
Because of misuse of IoT devices, personal devices in their workplace. And that automation, sir, is important. It's a big help in securing any organization's network because it reduce
yung mga
it's
human errors,
faster,
no?
reduce human errors, sir, and yung sir, ang term dito, mas yung the way it detects sir, cyber threats is sir, mas siya, sir, mas specific siya at mas siya na-detect niya ng maayos compared to human lang, sir. And in that of course in implementing cybersecurity, even though we already have existing frameworks, we should also need to sir, to adapt with the current threats and update those frameworks, sir, so that it can sir, it can at par with the sir, current threats, cyber threats. And of course authentication is sir, implementation of authentication system is also very important, sir, in securing a computer network. It helps just like I said earlier, the principle of least privilege.
Least privilege, okay.
Yes, sir. If we have a good authentication system, sir, in our network. That's also.
So, I think yung pangalawa, yung implementation, pangatlo. Implementation of authentication system on hotspot. Pangatlo ba yun?
Yes, sir.
Pangatlo.
Article, sir.
Yeah, the third article, right? It's more about utilizing the authentication through radius, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, then how about the last one?
The last one, sir, is about framework, sir. Evolution of cyber resilience
Cyber
framework.
resilient and framework network security.
Yes,
Okay. Lack of comprehensive conceptual analysis. Okay. All right. That's actually very good. It's very comprehensive review. But next time when you do the synthesis or when you summarize the findings, try to make it simplified. Try to simplify yung mga ano. So para at least one particular ano lang, one table lang, ano na, enough na.
Copy, sir. Yes, sir.
Masyadong mahaba.
Yes, sir. Medyo mahaba nga, yes.
Yeah, mahaba pero maganda naman. Okay naman. I mean, if for presentation siguro you just need to summarize the key findings and then put them in 1 or 2 slides lang. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Anyway,
Yes, sir.
good.
Noted, sir.
Very good. Thank you for your presentation. Yeah. All right. So
Thank you, sir. Noted, sir.
thank you. Yeah. I will proceed with the. You can stop the. So anyone else? I need one more. Anyone? Dami tayo dito pero ano eh. Who else? Jamaica, Guina, Jose. One more.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Jose. Yeah, go ahead. Can you just do a short presentation about your findings?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Do I need to share my screen, sir?
Yes, just give me a minute. I'll make you co-host. Done. By the way, pag nagpa-present kayo, I will give you extra points. Yes, go ahead. Yeah.
Yes, sir. I'm currently sharing. Is my screen visible, sir?
Not yet. Started screen sharing. Medyo mabagal lang. Anyone else? Anyone can see the screen of Jose? Yeah, not visible yet. Okay na.
There you go.
Okay na. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Present your findings.
Yes, sir. So I found 4 articles. Wait lang. Sorry, sir. Medyo hindi yata kaya ng device ko yung multiple running. Medyo outdated kasi, sir. Sorry. Apologies.
Yeah.
So,
Start from the first article.
Yeah, there we go. So
Okay.
so 4 3 of them is actually coincidentally on IoT. One of them is on CDN or contact delivery network. The first article, it's on IoT. The title is Authentication, Access Control, and Scalability Models in Internet of Things Internet of Things Security Review. Which, in summary, it's a survey of threats on the current IoT system. So some of the threats that were in the example are man in the middle attacks, rogue devices, and the article presented challenges or solutions to these surveyed threats, such as a modern encryption, cryptography that is both robust and lightweight, since IoT devices are known to be resource limited. From what I can tell from the gap, things that the article can add on or improve on is to include the availability aspects of the CIA triad. the article mostly focused on confidentiality and integrity of this information security, where it could add availability of it could add the availability triad to the survey, since IoT devices are known to be resource limited. It's much more easy to overload them, for example, in DDoS attacks and such. So that's what I saw from the first article. The second article, which is again another survey type article, but this time it focuses on content delivery networks, which from what I can tell from what I read from the article, uh, it focuses on threats that are uncommon to traditional networks. It it focuses again on CDN. So you would have concepts like cache servers, where it's being dictated or controlled by a master server, but only its users or its clients is only accessing the cache server instead of accessing the master server. In a nutshell, that's how the CDNs work. And from what I can tell, some of these attacks are basically one is a researching or reconnaissance on the network itself. So finding out what is the master server, or finding out, yeah, through the means of exploiting the cache servers or the servers that the users access. And also ways there are also specific DDoS attacks that bypass or avoid the mitigation attempts by having a content CDN, or content delivery network. From what I can add to the gap, for my gap for this article, or the what you call this, things that could be improved or add to it, is responses to incidents to CDN attacks. One example that I thought of, or I could say experience in a way, is the problem with when content becomes malicious, or suddenly becomes malicious or unsavory. For example, if a live streaming service is using a CDN, and someone is live streaming, and during the stream, something that breaches terms and conditions happened. Um, the s- the system the company hosting the live streaming service should be able to purge the content right away to avoid users accessing it. Because of the caching nature of CDN, it's still possible that users would still have access to that uh, undesired content, while the purging is still in place. So the master server is still dictating to the multiple cache servers to remove the content. The third article, which is, sorry, let me just scroll down. There we go. Is back to Internet of Things, which is the use of a machine learning intrusion detection system for IoT systems. So from what I can tell, when the authors of the article proposes a new system, or testing out a machine learning system for an IDS in a IoT network. From what there's nothing really much a gap uh, on the article that I could find, but what I can observe is the testing could be done on different IoT systems or infrastructure since it was never specified which what kind of IoT system that they use, if it was Zigbee, Z-Wave, or Wi-Fi or Bluetooth low energy. It was never discussed, and uh, the results of their findings might be different depending on what networks. On my speculation is that the results might differ depending on the network that they would use. Okay, and the last paper that I read is using blockchain and a specific machine learning algorithm in securing a IoT network of a smart home network. From what I'm not much familiar on the machine learning aspects of the paper, but what I can add to the paper, what I can suggest to the paper is to categorize on the types of attacks that uh, the system uh, that could detect, if they could categorize if it's like a DDoS attack, if it's a man in the middle attack, or if it's a unauthorized access device connecting, basically. So see if and maybe in the future could see which of these attacks are more probable to be detected by the system using the machine learning algorithm. And that's pretty much all of the papers that I read.
Okay, so it's good that you can synthesize all of the papers. Did you find anything interesting? Any interesting or any crucial part of the paper? Like perhaps you can think about the future work that could be explored by us.
From since most of the articles that I found is on IoT,
Yeah.
I think we can use again AI or machine learning to reduce the load of some of these devices. From what I can tell, not pretty much a security topic, but you can use IoT to again reduce bandwidth or reduce the loads of devices. If the packets that they sent out for hypothetically would have this. For example, if it's a sensor that's sending out data, for example, a thermometer sending out 45, 46, 47 degrees Celsius constantly. Maybe machine learning could somehow find a way to summarize or predict the expected sensor, so it could it couldn't be as it couldn't have to transmit that data as much as needed.
Okay. But don't forget, IoT devices are actually vulnerable to attacks because of the characteristic of the IoT. Not too many vendors are able to really patch and updates their IoT devices.
I think also to add to that, sir,
Yeah.
there is still a lack of, from what I can tell, there's still a lack of standard.
Yes, correct.
So like I said earlier, there are multiple IoT networks with using the same one solution. From experience, I saw a home automation system, it would have Wi-Fi for its doorbell or front door with a webcam. It would have a light system using Z-Wave, if you're familiar with ADT pulse.
Yeah. Okay.
And for the camera, it could use Ring, which is on Wi-Fi. You could also have a CCTV system using Zigbee, for example, sir.
Zigbee. Yeah. Okay.
So that's like already 3 controllers or 3 apps on a single home that you have to manage.
By the way, if you're doing, perhaps if you're doing your research, what would be your research of interest? IoT?
Sir, I'm still I'm open to IoT, open to CDN, SDN. To be honest, sir, I haven't thought of it yet, sir.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Thank you very much for the presentation.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. You can stop the screen sharing. Yeah. So we have 3 participants or students delivering or presenting the findings. Yeah, next is we will discuss assignment 2, but let's have a short tea or coffee break, perhaps like 15 minutes tea or coffee break, and I'll get back to you by 2:45. Is that okay? Yes. Okay. So just stay log in or stay in Zoom. I'll get back to you as soon as possible. So 2:45 we'll start with the next assignment. All right.
Recording stopped.
These two are actually a second module resources to read. Yeah, that the tech internet service provider to actually do or I would say to control the traffic. Yeah, filter counter which net and malicious insider threats and I mean the ways attack the DAF says that pero the operation center. Okay? So more different also thing like if there's a question about can being demand the three-month data center in
A robust network architecture.
technical and non-technical. Yes. Regarding actually the book as you negotiate operation project a year plus fine for students. Comment the mechanism. Okay, so malware to deliver malware here. We're back to the session. Anyone wants to be a volunteer? First volunteer for the second, presenting their second, the answer for the second assignment. Let's look at the assignment. Okay, so the assignment number 2, secure network design. Design a secure network architecture that incorporates security controls and their justification. Yeah. So anyone? Okay, Gian Tolibas, go ahead.
Doc, yeah, I wanted to present po, pero I'm just setting up my. Can I log in another account for the
Yes,
presentation?
sure. Sure naman.
Sige. Give me 2 minutes po.
Yeah, and then I will give you the co-host control.
Okay po. Sige po.
Yeah. So which one is your second account? Okay. Gian Tolibas? Okay. Ito na.
Ayan, yes po.
Okay.
Yung hindi po.
Yeah. Okay
yung
na.
wala. Okay na po. Sige.
Okay na yung co-host. Go ahead.
All right. Let me just log in my tools.
Yeah.
1 more minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you require to be on site for the PSM? Pwede naman hybrid, di ba?
Yes po. Pero Ma'am Bing is planning a one-time meeting so we could all meet face to face.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. So, disclaimer lang po, since hindi naman po na pag-usapan yung budget ng paggawa ng network design.
Yeah. No budget mentioned.
Yeah, I kind of went all out. This is my only second attempt.
Imagine lang, you're actually working in a very huge corporation enterprise.
Okay. At the back of my head, I'm working for a hotel. Let's just name the hotel Hilton for the
Okay.
sake. Okay. So let me just share my screen.
Yeah.
Sharing it now. All right.
Okay, go ahead.
Perfect. So good afternoon, everyone. I have a PowerPoint here, but first off, just to give everybody an idea, I used not that one. I use a service called Smart Draw to design.
Okay.
So just to
Recording
prove
in progress.
that I did not copy this off from Google, but a lot of the inspiration are deriving from the research that I conducted on how to design a network. So just an additional disclaimer, I have never designed a network in my entire life.
So it's good,
yeah,
huh?
yeah. In
Ang
a real
ganda
life
pala to,
setting.
Okay,
Yeah.
smart draw. Okay.
Yeah. So in a real life setting, I haven't had. So lahat ng ito was just consultations to my network friends and a lot of guidance from people I know. Anyhow, let's jump right straight to it. So this is like just a network.
Full screen ka na lang.
Sure po. Let me present. There we go. And let me just pull up my notes. So what we're seeing on our screen right now is just basically a topology of a hotel, a network. So that's divided into 2 sections. Hold on. I'm using.
Sorry, parang maliit yung ano parang anyway, Try to
Naka-presenter's view, sir. Baliktad yung
baliktad yung ano.
Baliktad. My bad.
hindi naka-full view sa side namin, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try sa display settings, sir.
Swap. Okay.
Swap na lang. Yan.
Perfect.
Thank
you po.
Ang ganda pala yung design ng Smart Draw Okay.
Yeah, na Google lang po.
Okay, good. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on. Let me just try it again.
When you present, give us the background of this topology.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Certainly po. Okay. It's not allowing me to draw. Let's have a laser pointer, I suppose. Okay, interesting. Okay, anyhow, so everyone can see naman what's on the screen. This is basically a network design or a topology of a hotel that it's a mock-up. Everything's hypothetical in this screen right now. So what I intend to do, or initially, was to divide the network setup. The one that we have on the right section is basically a network for public use or for the guests of the hotel itself. And I'll be discussing later on what security configurations or implementation takes place in this topology. So basically, that's just an introduction on the right side. And on the left side, we have what we could say probably a virtual LAN. I was aspiring to come up with an intranet idea. However, that's a bit ambitious on my part. So this is a VLAN, the one that we have on the left, and I'll be explaining in detail why there are so much firewall. Again, as mentioned earlier, budget is not of a concern in this plan. So first off, we have obviously the cloud or the ISP, the internet service provider, providing us the connection to the World Wide Web or the internet. And then we have a router splitting the signal into two categories. The one on the right is a public access. The one on the left is an exclusive private zone, specifically for employees of this hypothetical hotel. So how do I ensure that the users from the right side or on the public guests are not able to access or penetrate the private network? So based on my research, I implemented an AD or an Active Directory, and with the use of DNS, specifically the Open DNS, my goal is to configure or set up a captive portal that what's going to happen is users must access a web page first before they can connect to the Wi-Fi network. So three things lang to consider or that I have in mind with the captive portal is this would allow me to do the following. It would help me protect the public users, first of all, because I will require them to agree a terms of service or a terms of condition for using the public Wi-Fi access, and to protect the network owner from any legal liability if there are any that might come up, or any unwanted liability that might show up. Second is to control the network access. What could take place is to restrict who can access the network by requiring authentication and validating user against a database. Hence, I have a file server and a DB on the further left, which is also protected by two layers of firewall, which I'll be discussing quickly later on. And then lastly, on the public side, I have a limit bandwidth. This would give the business more control over their internet bandwidth by limiting the usage. So basically, on the public side, on the right side here, everything is pretty simple and straightforward. The security measure in place is a captive portal so that users would be required to log in. In exchange, I'll be probably needing their personal name and their contact number for record keeping sake. And in for any legal purpose as well, for them to accept any terms of services. And on towards the left side, we have a private net. Three things I have in mind, or actually four, if we could count the fourth thing, but probably that would be optional. So for the private section or the virtual LAN, we'll be incorporating some basic security measures with the help of the firewall. Basically, that would be packet filtering, and the purpose of this is to inspect the source address to help prevent spoofing and to check whether to trust external traffic that is coming from the inside to prevent dropping our guard and giving it more privileges. And next, in the packet filtering, another idea I have for security measure is destination address to help me prevent direct access to the server. And lastly, the port, so that we can identify what kind of traffic it is, and we're going to check whether the ports are within the standard to allow access and to allow any encrypted traffic to get through our network. Aside from packet filtering, another configuration or security measure that we have set in place in mind is the stateful packet inspection or SPI. This would help us determine which packets to allow through the firewall. And not only would we look at the packet, but the main goal of the SPI is we're going to inspect the full payload to see not only where it's coming from and where it's going, but to identify the contents within the payload, so that we could see if it's a malware or if it's any ransomware that's trying to be injected through the network. And lastly here, on the middle part, before it goes through the office, if we go downward spiral here, I have a proxy firewall server to gain the following advantage, which is to detect and mitigate sophisticated cyber threats and improve privacy by masking internal network details from the outside and in internal access as well, and to limit any computer network resources to authorized users. And lastly, I just have a special computer here that I'd like to call the network manager station. Basically, that person would be the one responsible for administering. So I need a person on site, physically administering, managing, and maintaining the operations of the network, and so that I have someone to respond to any threats that might be identified. So to keep the whole business operations going in terms of the network side. So that's for my presentation of the security network. Thank you, Doc and
Okay,
classmates.
thank you. Okay, hang on for a while. Let me
Mhm.
just answer something. Okay, so from my perspective, I would say that this is a good design. Yeah. But okay, let me see. We have firewall, we have proxy or firewall. Why don't you include, or why didn't you include something like IDS, intrusion detection system, intrusion prevention system? Because firewalls cannot really detect different type of attacks.
Mhm.
Remember that firewall has the feature of filtering the traffic from the untrusted zone to the trusted zones, right?
Yes.
So now this is my recommendation. Hindi naman mali pero dapat you consider anyway. It's I never mentioned about the budget, so I would really recommend you to add extra I would say security appliances such as intrusion detection system, intrusion prevention system, or perhaps if it is related to the hotel, you might have the hotel reservation system, which is publicly available to the users or to the customers. Yeah, so something like where you can book your room or something like that. That must be protected by the web application firewall or WAF, something like that. Internally, ADDNS would be fine. Then let me see. Yeah, the rest are okay. So you have the switch that is connected to the gas, gas network. And then on the left side, you have the firewall and other switch for your internal network. Yeah. So okay. So that's from my perspective. You need to add extra things like IDS or IPS or both. Yeah, IDS and IPS web application firewall if it is or if they are actually needed. The rest are okay.
Happy. Thank you, Pudok. That's
Thank you.
noted. I just realized that now.
Okay. All right. So thank you for the presentation. And anyone next? Yeah, you can stop your sharing, your screen sharing. Yes. Anyone else? Let me see. Ian? Ian Punsalan, or maybe like Jamaica Guina? Anyone?
Hello, sir. May I volunteer?
Yes, Batul?
Yes po. Okay.
Okay, go ahead. You want to present now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'll make you the co-host. All right, go ahead.
So, just one moment, sir. Give me a few minutes here. Just pulling some information. Share screen. Oh, can you see my screen na po, sir?
Yeah, I can see your screen.
Okay, so
you're using Cisco Packet Tracer.
yes. So essentially po, this is very similar to Sir Gian, which is more on the fundamentals of networking and security. Yung kung ano na po yung meron within networking itself. So
Okay. Okay, zoom in mo na lang.
yes. Just to break it down po, I'll skip this whole part because this is more about connectivity. Ito po yung mga segmentations ko per floor, per department, and their end devices. So these are...
Did you follow yung Cisco yung Cisco design, like you have the core, tapos yung distribution, tapos yung access?
Yes,
Did you
yes.
follow that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good.
So I'll be skipping nga po tong mga end devices since this is not really something specializing in security.
By the way, can you export the design out of this Cisco Packet Tracer? Parang lang, diagram ganyan. Pwede?
I'm not sure how to do that, sir. More on lang po siya, trial and error and
anyway, if it is possible, if it is possible, mamaya
Yes.
try to export this design para we can have like one single sheet of design or something like that, or maybe screenshot. It's okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Go ahead.
So, saan ba mag-start? Okay. I'm gonna highlight this section po. So, we have our two ISPs para po sa backup and redundancy. Since there's really nothing to secure if the internet is down, and it's always a good idea to have two ISPs for a company, or maybe even three depending on the scale. We have our addressing here, and then we have the internet here. So the main highlights of the topology would be our perimeter firewalls and the multi-layer switches configured that are managing these end devices. So for our perimeter firewalls, let me just close this. One moment lang, sir. Okay, so let's start with the firewalls po. Basically, in-implement ko lang po yung mga essential security configurations here, which is yung NAT translation po for all the neighboring networks, which is here yung ISP routers po natin, including the L3 devices, the smart devices. Sorry. And then we have the multi-layer switches, including the DMC server farm here. So, dito po nangyari ang most configurations natin when it comes to the ACLs and the static routing. As for the not translations. As we can see here, naka-indicate here na when it comes to outbound traffic, these are addressed statically, and then within the inside traffic, they are all translated. And mostly these are just common security protocols, and it's pretty much just about all about ACL. As for the switches, so this multi-layer switches, they serve as routers as well because they are smart switches. And for the configuration, here, we can see na meron po silang LACP for Ethernet bridging para in case na one port fails or another, there's always backup sa tatlong ports po na to, which indicates the cross lines. And these cables are all interconnected within the separate different machines that are being secured and protected by these by the multi-layer switch that are protecting itong mga end devices. And similar sa na-mention po kanina, we also have our managing PC, which is currently connected with a server switch here, and our wireless LAN controller for wireless devices as well, including a voice gateway para po sa mga smartphones and tablets. So this is not just to protect po yung mga wired devices within the company. We're trying to implement security measures din pagdating po sa mga wireless devices within the network. This sole PC here is responsible for managing our configurations and administration within the whole network. And then the one problem that I came across, sir, which is a completely separate topology po siya. So if you don't mind, sir, I'll be sharing that since na-mention ko na rin po yung highlights.
Yes, go ahead. Share na lang.
So this is more of a home lab project po. And then I noticed it could be something integrated within our assignment then. So it's a SOC automation home lab. So here I gave the quick brief summary, so I'll just read it na lang po. This SOC automation project aims to create an automated SOC center workflow that streamlines event monitoring, alerting, and incident response. By leveraging power open source tools such as Waza, Shuffle, and the Hive, this project enhanced the effectiveness of SOC operation. The project involves setting up a Windows .NET client with Sysmon for detailed event generation, Waza for comprehensive event management. So si Waza po essentially siya yung pinaka-CM platform natin. And then yung Shuffle, this is responsible for the automation. So to explain this simply po, we have the client here, the Waza agent, Windows 10. Siya po yung magsuserve our end device. This will serve as our SIEM. His sole purpose is SIEM. And then there could be another device here, which is para po sa mga analyst, their end device. For sending response action, send and receive emails. And then as for Shuffle, this is responsible for automation to send alerts sa the Hive that will be forwarded all the way through the Waza manager and then directly here for the Windows 10 client. So these are both separate entities, and the issues I'm currently having, sir, since we're also specializing, the whole coursework is all about network security. I'm having a hard time paano ko po siya i-implement within this network na nagawa na po. So that's pretty much the presentation I have in my end, sir.
Thank you. Okay, now let me review the what do you call this, the design. Okay, number one, I have a question about these yung mga firewalls. Bakit maraming how many firewalls you have?
I have 2 perimeter firewalls po, sir.
2 perimeter firewall. Why 2?
Because thinking of the ano niya po sir, yung scalability basically. And that iniisip ko din po yung what if nag-down yung isang firewall so. Para
Okay.
basically countermeasures lang po when something goes down.
Okay. So hindi siya para sa ano it's not for they're not actually for the DMZ, no?
Yes, sir. So in
So they're
particular,
not for the DMZ, right?
this DMZ is only protected by one firewall, one perimeter firewall. It's
Oh,
connected.
simple firewall that will actually filter the traffic from
Yes, sir.
untrusted zone, which is the internet and your private LAN, right?
Correct, sir. Yes.
Okay, now the question about your SOC yung kanina, dapat SOC na yan dun sa ano sa you can put the SOC design as part of your private network, or you can also, depending on what you're going to protect. For example, what you're going to actually analyze and protect. Like if you want to monitor, analyze, and protect your internal servers, then you should actually make sure that the SOC design would actually allow you to add assets or allow you to add your whatever critical assets you have.
Okay, sir. I'll take
So
note
pwede
of that.
naman sa ano sa internal network or even DMZ kasi di ba? Pero DMZ, I mean SOC should not be in the DMZ kasi dangerous yan eh.
Yes, sir. That's
So
correct.
somebody can just hack the SOC or something like that. So the best is actually to create a separate network in your or separate segmentation in your private network. That and then don't forget that you need to have a routing or a gateway so that all of your assets can be easily added and monitored by your SIM. Your SIM.
Okay, sir. I'll take note of that din po.
Yeah. And then kulang ka sa sa IDS IPS. So you might need to have added the IDS intrusion detection system, intrusion prevention system.
Yes.
And that that intrusion detection system or intrusion prevention system is also part of the security operations centers that would monitor all of the assets, including your IDS and IPS.
Okay, sir.
Kasi yung mga logs niya, yung mga logs coming from IDS IPS should also be monitored by your SIM, like Wazoo.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay, sir. That's all my questions din po. And thank you
All
for
right.
the advice.
Thank you. Next. Anyone else? Anyone else? Ian Punsalan, or maybe Sean Toby Sarmiento? Do you have your design ready to be shown? Anyone? Any more volunteer? One more, so that we can conclude the assignment 2. Johnson, maybe? Ian?
Hello, sir. Try ko,
Yes,
sir.
Emil? Yes, go ahead, Emil.
Okay, sir.
Let me give you the access. All right, done. Yeah, proceed with your presentation.
Kita niyo, sir. Wait, sir.
Okay.
Nakita niyo na po.
Sorry?
Have you seen already, sir, yung presentation?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Di ba allowed naman yung ano? You are co-host naman.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay na, sir.
Okay na.
Okay.
Go ahead and
present. Okay. Just to present, sir, no, yung simple diagram, which is, I call it L3 diagram for a network para mas ma-identify and mas makita nila yung ano lang, simpleng diagram lang po. So, as you can see dun sa diagram, meron siyang internet, which is yun yung ISP. Hello?
Yes, go ahead. I can hear you.
Which is yung ISP.
Yeah.
In internet connection po, diyan sa internet service provider, which is ano yan, hindi ko na lang nilagay, sir, na they have two different telco, which is once na nag-down nga yung isang link, so meron siyang failover or redundancy, no? So, yun, tuloy-tuloy pa rin yung connectivity niya. Then, as you can see also dun sa diagram, mayroon siyang DMZ. Yung DMC na yan is, ang ano niya, yung responsibility niya is to isolate, external expose yung services from the internal network para ma-mitigate yung risk, limiting attackers dun sa lateral movement. Ayun. Diyan naka-specific yung mga web application control, reverse proxy, and mga network access control para malimit yung mga authorized device and users. Yan yung gamit ng DMC. Kung papansinin nyo, yung DMC, pwede rin siyang ilagay sa pagitan ng dalawang firewall, which is yung perimeter firewall and yung internal firewall. So yung perimeter firewall, sir, usually yan yung first line of defense between the internet and the organization of the network. So yung responsibility ng perimeter firewall is to inspect, filter, and blocks yung mga unauthorized traffic. Then they are the enforcers of the rules to allow only legitimate traffic to reach the internal network. So diyan nakapalob yung mga iba-ibang usually yung diyan din nakalagay yung mga sir, do you call it endpoint detection response. Ayun, sir. Doon naman sa next na tinatawag na internal firewall, yung gamit naman yan is a security barrier between the DMC or ayun nga, yung pagkakasabi ko, pwede rin lang sa pagitan, yung DMC is nasa between the internal at saka yung perimeter firewall, which is yung protect yung sensitivity ng natin, yung nasa internal resources. Sila yung nag-inspect ng traffic sa mga guest network. Sila yung nagsiset ng rules. Although same din naman sila dun sa internal firewall. No?
Okay.
And ayun, sir, nagkakaroon lang sila ng role-based traffic rules which allow, entrap, and block other based on user application rules. Diyan din nakapasok yung tinatawag nilang IPS or intrusion prevention system, which also detect and block malicious activity in real time diyan sa tinatawag nating internal firewall. So going back to dun sa core switch, sa internal network natin, or we call it internal switch or core switch, diyan naka-corporate yung lahat ng operation, yung mga hosting sensitivity system, database, file server. So, ang responsibility ng internal switch natin is para ma-enable yung communication between the internal system or communicate niya through internal networks. Doon pumapasok yung segment na VLAN segmentation, which is protect din yung mabigyan ng protection or ma-allow yung ibang department na pwede silang maka-access sa ganitong file. Then, yung specific control dyan papasok yung endpoint detection response para ma-monitor natin yung mga endpoint threats. Tapos, ayun nga, VLAN segmentation to separate the network traffic, no? Yung mga isolated zone. So, yun nga, kung ano pwedeng mga department lang yung allow to access sa mga ganitong data. Then, para ma-enforce yung yung least privilege dun sa principle ng multi-factor authentication, which is yung access control. Then, kung makikita nyo po, yung mga database, dyan na rin nakapaloob kung saan naka-store yung mga critical organizational database, mga customer information, financial records, or mga properties ng iba-ibang stakeholders, no? So, kung papansin nyo, yung database server natin, yung responsibility niyan is to ensure yung data integrity, confidentiality, and availability, and protect against unauthorized data access and modification. Kaya kung papansin niyo, naka-connect siya dun sa core switch or internal switch, nakaano yan, mayroong security which is yung VLAN segmentation. Yan, yung specific control naman dyan is yung access logging, database. Hindi ko na rin nilagay dyan, pero may mga, usually, naka-ano na rin kasi yan eh. Lalo na yung, tawag nilang software defined, which is virtual machine na yan. Pag, and may mga firewall na rin. Hindi ko na rin nilagay para mas ma-visualize lang natin kung paano yung flow ng network. And hindi maguluhan din yung mga ibang classmate natin. Kung ano yung next hops lang na pag nag-trace route tayo, kung ano yung next hop lang na makikita. Yun lang yung pinag-base ko dyan sa setup ng ginawa kong network, sir. Thank you po.
All right. Simple network but explained well. Pero dapat you add extra things like, yung kanina, yung presentation 1 and presentation 2. Tsaka, by the way, try to add, when you design a secure network, it should also include other network devices as well as security appliances. Consider adding intrusion detection system, intrusion prevention system, web application firewall, maybe something like Bastion host, or even something like honeypot, but it's optional naman. Yeah, they're optional. Yeah.
Okay, sir. This is noted.
Okay. So yung ibang okay, you can stop your sharing. Let us discuss several things here. Yeah. So again, when you design a secure network topology, whether it's a logical topology or even physical topology, consider adding the network and security devices or appliances such as the one I mentioned, a web application firewall, IDS, IPS, honeypot, Bastion host, and so on and so forth. Yes, Leonard.
Sir,
yes.
Alam ko, I know, sir, the presentation is already finished, but can I share my sir?
Oh,
my,
yeah, sure. Sure
just
naman.
to sir, just to
Yes.
get your expert opinion, sir.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
to
Go ahead.
correct it also,
Okay,
sir.
wait. Sandali let me
Yes.
sandali. Wait. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Nice. Go ahead. You can present this.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just adjust the sir, full screen for a while, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, sir. Good afternoon. Okay. Just want to get the opinion of my classmate and your opinion, sir. If I did this right or I did this wrong, sir. uh, as a background, sir, the one that's shown on the screen is this is my proposed network for the military school, sir. And
Okay.
my intent is for to have a network wherein there's an intranet, sir, and also internet access for the students to access selected services of the school outside the school premises, sir. So in here, sir, I have a router with intrusion detection system, and next is I have an external firewall with a VPN and then IPS capability, sir. And I have a core switch wherein the proxy server, mail relay server, and the web server, the that is categorized in the demilitarized zone is connected, sir. And I also have a honeypot, sir, for that will serve as a decoy, sir, for any attackers. And it is connected in a firewall with anomaly ano, sir, detection system to detect ano, sir, to detect unusual patterns and behavior, sir, that is going inside the network.
Okay.
And I also have different servers, sir, database and MIS server, file server, FTP server, and mail exchange server. That is that can be accessed in the internal network of the school, and some of its services can be accessed publicly, sir, through ano, sir, web browser. And I also have a directory server that controls who is the authorized user to access the database in the MIS inside the of the school. Those who are members of the faculty and the training directorate, training directorate are the ones that can access the classified information, and students has the ability to access unclass information such as lectures or electronic books or any other references that they need in their studies, sir. And in the internal network, sir, I have a network wherein for the admin and the staff and the faculty and the training directorate that access access the database for the grades and the MIS for the students' performance. And for the laboratory, and there's another network for the laboratory, sir, that is only intended for the students, where they can do their research and do their laboratory exams. That's all, sir. That's the network that I made, sir.
Okay.
Not sure if I place it correctly.
Okay. I have several questions here. Number one, directory server. Are you talking about Active Directory services? Yung directory server na yan, anong directory server? You mean Active Directory sa Windows? Or what?
Sir, it manage authentication, sir, access control. And
so parang Active Directory din sa Windows, no?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, bakit direct why there's a direct connection to the internal firewall? Why not you put the directory server on the same segment as the database server and so on?
Okay, copy, sir.
Yan.
Noted, sir. Noted.
Dapat ilagay nyo sa yung sa server switch. Tapos di ba sa baba may database,
Yes, sir.
File server, FTP. Tsaka mail exchange server should not be there. Mail exchange server should be in the DMZ.
Okay. Yes, sir. But I'm thinking of having email servicer that is not Google, our own email service
Ah,
can be
okay.
accessed within the school only, sir. So if you're not in the school premises and you are not connected with the intranet, sir, you can access that ano, sir.
Ah, okay, okay, got it. Internal. Yes, Jose.
It is only internal, sir. So mail services outside, sir, it's a different access, sir.
Okay, okay.
Just for security, sir.
Yeah, Jose, I think you're talking about something.
Yes, sir. I just want to say that I think the mail exchange server, it's already explained that it's a intranet server, so it can only be
Intranet.
accessed.
Okay, okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Ibig sabihin, itong mail server can only be accessed through VPN or something like that, no?
Yes, sir. You need VPN if you want to have an access.
Okay, okay. Got it, got it. Okay, now question number 2. Why honeypot is protected or is actually behind the firewall plus ADS? Kasi yung honeypot na yan, dapat 'di ba may trap yan, entrapment yan. So, if it is entrapment, dapat nasa front siya. Yes.
Okay, sir. Copy, sir.
Dapat nasa front siya. Kasi 'di ba, we're actually trying to protect our internal at least DMZ. So, dapat dun sa ano siya sa after the router and IDS.
Yes, sir. But
So it should not be behind the firewall. Yes, go ahead. Ano?
If someone attacks the decoy, sir, and I want to check what kind of malware or
You mean the payload or what activities?
how will I check it, sir, if how would I use the anomaly detection?
Di ba behind the firewall you have the IDS? Yan, IDS
Okay, sir.
actually monitor any suspicious activity or malicious activities that are actually coming to the honeypot.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
I get
So
it, sir.
talagang I think the best is actually in front or just after the router.
Copy, sir. Copy. Thank you,
Yeah.
sir. Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you for
Kasi sayang naman pag may firewall pa.
yes, sir. Additional cost. Tama, sir. Hindi na. Tama, sir. Yes.
Okay, anyone wants to give any comments for the diagram?
It's okay, sir. It's part of my learning process also. You can correct, sir.
Yeah, it is not to judge you, but it's more about discussing what should be added, right? So
Yes, sir.
IDS, IPS, firewall, honeypots. Yeah. Yes, go ahead. Leonard? Jose?
I'm not sure if it's related to security, but what's the difference between the FTP server and the file server?
Yeah, Leonard, maybe you can answer the question. What's the difference between file server and FTP server? Leonard? Hello?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So may question tayo from Jose. What's the difference between file server and FTP server?
Yes, sir.
Diba usually file server is for the internal file server?
FTP, sir, is for facilitate the transfer of files over network, sir.
Yes.
Typically
Normally
between
used
client and
for right, diba? FTP server is usually
sharing
used
files, sir.
by clients or by the staff to actually upload and download some files
Yes, sir.
externally.
Facilitate the transfer of files, sir. While the file server, sir, is used for store, manage, and share. It's almost the same, sir. But my point, sir, is to file server will serve as a repository of ano sir, of the files that the student uploads or the faculty uploads, sir. It will be
Yeah.
stored in the file server.
File server is for the storage. Like for example, when you have if you want to share, internal files, documents, and so on to the internal network or to the internal staff, FTP is usually used to facilitate the file transfer that is actually connected. It might be connected directly to the file server or just another repository that is actually connected to web server. Kasi di ba, pag may web server, usually meron tayong FTP server so that we can upload the content of the web server. Di ba?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and then it would also facilitate the clients or the staff to upload and download the files when they are outside. Tsaka file server is usually used internally. Let's say, for example, if I connect to the Office VPN, then I can usually use the file server rather than FTP. Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. FileZilla is actually you can use FileZilla for FTP as well. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, great.
My idea why I also put FTP server, sir, because the network the student that are outside the school has the capability to access some of the unclassified documents
By
inside
the way,
schools.
bakit nasa internal network siya?
Sir?
Bakit nasa yung file server? While it is sorry, not FTP server. Why did you put FTP server internally?
Because for a student to access that the file, sir, he needs to have a remote access VPN, sir.
VPN
Kagaya
muna.
ng Sophos Red, sir. Na i-connect mo muna sa ano mo, sir, sa internet mo.
So,
para
VPN muna sila. Mag-VPN sila. Once
Yes, sir.
connected to the internal network, then they can use FTP server. Ganyan.
Yes, sir. Opo, sir.
Why not file server diretso? It's almost the same.
Pwede rin, sir. Yes, sir. Copy, sir.
Pwede naman kasi nasa internal network na sila eh.
Yes, sir. Copy,
Kasi
sir.
FTP server is usually used if they are outside of the network and using public network. Yun.
Public.
So dapat FTP server nasa tabi ng web server.
Yes, sir. Copy, sir. Noted, sir. Noted.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If you want to add FTP, the file transfer protocol for the students when they are not using VPN.
VPN, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Copy, sir.
Okay. Pag VPN na sila, gamitin nila yung file server. Okay na.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
May konting lang yan.
Yes, thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
I'll be able to improve this network for our school, sir. Thank you
All
very
right. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I'll stop sharing already, sir.
Yeah, stop sharing na lang. So, through our discussion today, what have you learned? Especially the design, especially the network design. What do you think have you learned? Maybe Gian would like to give the opinion. Or Jose, would you like to give an opinion about our discussion today? Specifically, yes. Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. There's a lot information overload for today, but I am very grateful for all the insights coming from you and even listening to my classmates.
That's good. Good
a lot
discussion.
of good discussion, a lot of wisdom I'm picking up, and I'm excited to try it on the lab. I guess I could also, how do I say this? Plug this, if I may, that if you are around the campus in Holy Angel, we have a lab dedicated for PSM students like us. We can use it for as long as it's open, or we notify Mambing that we want to use the lab so we can practice all of those what we see here. There are hardwares ready there, just waiting for students like us to practice them.
Okay.
Anyhow, yeah, thank you, Doc. So anyhow, a couple of things that I've learned, yung methods po na tinuro nyo about how we can efficiently read a paper if it's long. start with the abstract, the introduction, and the conclusion, and then
Yeah.
go to the details as needed. Exciting times ahead. Sayang, we only have 1 week left next week. I
Yeah.
wish I could listen to more of what you're going to teach us. I'm picking a lot from you.
Yeah, our GC is still open. So if you have any question, you can just raise your concern or any question we can discuss.
Ayun. Thank you po, Doc. I've learned also that pwede naman palang mag-design ng network, ng secured network gamit yung mga packet tracers, even UMLs. I've learned that from here. I haven't learned that anywhere else. And yung mga links kanina for certifications, I only know CompTIA, to be honest. I didn't know the others, the CISSP. So that's something that I'm looking or considering in investing. I just have to compare the price.
Medyo mahal ang konti.
Ganun po ba? Okay. So,
$700 US.
Oh, wow.
Per
Unknown
exam.
per exam. Does that include po yung mga resources?
No. It's exam only.
Exam only. Okay.
Exam only. So if you want to, attend a class, that would cost you more than $1,000.
$900, sir.
Yeah, $900. Wow. I've been delivering the course for many years, so I know the price. Of course, you can learn by yourself. I mean, self-study is actually recommended if you have a limited budget. Check out very power. This CISSP is a gold standard. We have very limited certified professionals having CISSP, and if you have the CISSP, it's like having premium cybersecurity certification. May mga question dito nakita ko. Easy Counsel, nah, not really that good. SANS, yes, but also expensive. SANS course, the cost would be ranging from $2,000 to $4,000 US. The cheapest one is actually in Singapore. Mahal yan, expensive. Yung mga, yes, Sir Kiko. Go ahead.
Titira ka pa sa Singapore, sir, bago ka makapag-certify.
Sorry?
Titira ka pa sa Singapore bago ka makapag-certify.
Yun nga eh. You have to at least spend sa SANS mga $4,000 to $5,000 US para sa certification na yan. Kaya I would really suggest to get gold level certification pero with limited budget. Siyempre.
Sir, just a question for the submission. Yes. The first and the second.
Yeah.
Including only the design without configuration.
Yeah, no, just design.
Okay, just the design. And
then if you have like the design plus the explanation about the design, that would be much better.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. And I would really appreciate the opinion from you guys, like Gian kanina sabi niya about in the design. By the way, if you want to design your network with configuration with the virtual machine, for example, you can check my YouTube channel, Sam Yulianto. You can find one video about how to use GNS3 with virtualization such as VirtualBox and VMware Workstation, and you can use the Cisco devices, which include routers and switches, with the actual iOS internet working operating system. So you can just check my YouTube about how to design this and make it work just like when you are actually designing your actual lab using the actual routers, switches, as well as the virtualization. Yan. Sir Gian.
Yes po. All.
Holy Angel ka ba?
Yes, Doc, Holy Angel.
Okay. So yun, actually I wanted to, when I was there a month ago, I wanted to visit Doc Marlon discussing about the labs, but I was not able to meet him because of the busy schedule. So siguro next time we can go. I can visit Holy Angel and discuss on how to set up proper lab for security operation and so on.
That would be nice, sir.
Yeah.
Thank
Kasi
you po.
meron kayong di ba? Powerful PC naman. Yeah. Jose, yes.
So a question about sir, the
PNS3?
simulator. Yeah, sir. You mentioned it has Cisco iOS. Do they provide the actual operating system, or do we have to?
You have to
procure?
download separately, pero marami naman sa internet. Just type Cisco iOS, ilalabas yung mga Cisco iOS like Cisco 2500 series and so on.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah. If you need those, I would say the operating system, iOS or something like that, you can download from the internet, or I can give you some samples. Yes, Emil. Did you wave earlier? Yeah, of course, you can incorporate to the cloud. Mahirap pag nasa cloud kasi. Connection, the issue with the cloud is that we need to pay for the cloud, services. Then connection should be reliable. So kaya I'm not sure about how to implement this through the lab, but the best is actually to take advantage of what we have in Holy Angel. Sir Gian could also help us to perhaps set up this as well.
Yes, I can coordinate with Doc Marlon. Just let me know po.
Yeah. See, for myself, I usually create my own labs to practice, cybersecurity, and all we need to do, or all we need to have, is the powerful PC or even laptop, like gaming laptop with 32 to 40 gigabyte of RAM, and then you can definitely use like GNS3 with VMware, VirtualBox, as well as the Cisco iOS. And you can even, practice using Juniper OS, Jun OS. Dami yan. Kaya kailangan yung powerful laptop or PC. Any other opinion regarding what we have discussed today?
Tyson requested the 2-minute rounds, wanting to see more action. He just landed the overhead.
I remember that did you know that CompTIA has one certification called CompTIA Advanced Security Practitioner, CASP? Did you know that? Now, if you don't know about CASP, CompTIA Advanced Security Practitioner, there was actually a question about the design and how you design the network. Kasi CASP, CompTIA Advanced Security Practitioner, is an advanced certification from CompTIA that talks about architecture and design. So one of the questions, I remember one of the questions when I took the exam, it was actually about a secure design of the network. Yun. Kaya I got the idea about providing you with the assignments, related to creating or designing the network. All right. About assignment 3, we will discuss this assignment 3 by next week. Kasi mas mahaba yung discussion about the third one is, let me remind you of this one. So assignment 3, security incident response. So don't forget that you need to simulate prevalent network attacks, which include hacking, denial of service. You can use like Kali, Linux, Windows. Perhaps you can just use two different, virtual machine, like one running Kali and the other one is running Windows or Linux. Then when you did the network attacks, don't forget to document your incident timeline, like for example, from what date, what time until what date and time, and then after that, prepare the incident response report detailing the findings and lesson learned. Now, about the incident report, you don't need to, you don't have to use a specific template for the incident response. All you need to do is to write the findings and what have you learned from that particular incident, right? So I'm expecting you to have the assignment 3 ready by next week. All right? Any question? Let me see. Yeah, next week we'll discuss more about the attacks and the cyber incidents, and also how you can actually learn from that particular incident. Yeah, you can simulate any type of incident, like for example, hacking, web application hacking, infrastructure hacking, denial of service, or something like that, right? So I will dedicate like a half day to discuss the assignment 3. Then the rest of the day we'll discuss about what will be in your exam or the final exam, so that you can prepare as early as possible. Sir Kiko, anything else you want to ask?
Nothing na, sir. It's all good.
Okay. Kailangan may sir. May kayo, simulation. You
Okay,
need to
no
prepare
problem.
for the simulation.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Last time kasi when I was in Pampanga, I was able to buy a good laptop with 40 gigabyte of RAM and 1 terabyte of SSD. That cost me about magkano yan? Mga 68 to 70,000 pesos. Medyo mura na yan. Pag nasa Indonesia, mahal yan.
Mura na yun, sir.
Mura na yan yan. Kasi yung bakit mura? Kasi dahil yung VGA card niya hindi siya Nvidia. Kasi dalawang dalawang version yan eh. May isang Nvidia tapos may isa yung Intel Irish. Kaya when I bought this one, I choose Intel Irish for the VGA card, and then I upgraded the memory with 40 gigabyte, 32 plus 8. Then I upgraded the SSD. Kaya I have a very powerful laptop for me to do the simulation.
Sir, question for the exam.
Yes.
For the final exam, because last day will be next week.
Yes.
So if ever there will be a final exam, it will be online exam, right? Because we don't have meetings anymore.
Yeah.
So it will be
Not
something like
online
take home.
exam is, we're talking something like
Project?
take home exam. Sir.
Also like a project, something like
Yes,
that.
like a project, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Basta hindi naman mahirap. Madali lang, sir. All right. If there's no other question, yes, Jose.
Sir, regarding the final exam, I'm assuming the submission would be on the 30th,
Sandali.
2 weeks from now.
Yeah, 2 weeks from now. Pero I will give that one by 23rd.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah. Para
Don't
at least
worry, sir. Even though we don't have the grades yet, we can still enroll the next subject.
Yes, sir. Kasi yung exam na yan parang assignment lang. Then I will give you at least 1 week to do the exam na yan. Kasi medyo medyo complicated lang konti. Pero syempre, it's part of the learning process.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sir, wag lang yung exam, sir, kasing level ni Sir Kiko at saka ni Sir Mark, sir, hindi pa namin abot yung level nila, sir.
Sorry?
Hindi naman.
Sir, baka yung final exam mo, sir, para sa level ni Sir Kiko at saka ni Sir Mark Ligasa, sir, hindi pa namin abot yung level nila, sir.
Hindi naman ganyan. Don't worry.
Biro lang, sir.
Ano lang yan, most likely related to literature review, yeah, the RRL, and also related to the attacks and incident response, just like the assignment given to you.
Yes, sir. Copy, sir.
Analyzing, So one of the, let me just give you an idea about the assignment or the final exam. Most likely, I'm still, drafting the assignment or for the final exam. It should be something like I will be presenting you one design, just like what we have in assignment 1, 2, and 3. So I will be giving you a short of design, and then what you need to do is you analyze the design and then give your commands about the design. What are missing and what are the, like advantages, disadvantages, and what are actually missing in that particular design, something like that. All right. Yeah. Anything else? So clear na tayo So, pero next week na you will see the I'm still drafting the final one. So ano yung sasunod ng after this one is information security or something like that? What's your next subject?
I don't know yet, sir.
Okay. Sir Kiko, di ba you're still affiliated with Calienjo?
Yeah, I'm affiliated teaching graduate school, but currently I'm affiliated. I'm the dean of the School of Computing in iAcademy.
iAcademy. Where's that?
Makati.
Oh, Makati pala.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was invited to teach sa AIM, pero sabi nila kailangan offline daw. Ay, nako.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. That's why I'm taking PSM in cybersecurity.
Oh, okay.
Because I might be teaching in AIM too.
AIM, yeah. Tapos sir, just discussing about yung certification na yan. So I would, not for one individual, but for all, I would really suggest that you guys get certifications such as the what do you call this? The Security Plus, CompTIA Advanced Security Practitioner, CSSP, CISM, and so on and so forth. Kasi it will, they will really enhance your knowledge and skills as a consultant, as a practitioner, as well as the academician.
That's true.
Especially in Indonesia, for example, they are actually enforcing, the regulators are enforcing organizations to have at least one CSSP for highly critical industry or sector like banking, fintech, cryptocurrency, and so on. At saka, this is actually mandatory, mandatory requirements by Bangko Sentral sa amin sa Indonesia, also financial regulator, and then also for the cryptocurrency, they have just created a policy that requires one organization to have at least one CSSP or CISM. Doon. Ibig sabihin, yung demand of having CSSP is definitely increased.
That's true.
Kokonti lang yung CSSP namin dito sa Indonesia. Did you know that we only have about less than 200 CSSP professionals?
Marami na yun, sir.
Hindi.
Dito mas konti.
Did you know how many population we have? 300
Yeah.
million.
You're one of the most
million.
populated.
Yan. Tapos yung industry namin, thousands of what do you call this, companies, enterprises. So kulang talaga. Yeah. So if you compare with the Philippines only has like 100 million, di ba? So,
Yeah, 100 million.
3 times. Imagine, Philippines has more CSSP as compared to Indonesia. So if you're a CSSP professional and you have like master degree, you can work in Indonesia with a very high pay job. Yan. Automatic na yan.
So, you know why I am taking PSM, sir?
Yes.
For me to motivate the students that masteral is very important. A lot of my classmates now are actually my students before.
Oh, okay.
So even you go older, you get older, there is no age in learning. That's what I'm
Correct, sir.
telling them.
I agree
Always.
with you.
So that's why I'm actually studying, because number one is that I really wanted to teach students that learning is actually not by age, but it's actually even you're so young, you can already take masters and PhD
Yes.
for your specific things that you wanted to do. Certification is very good for CompTIA, Cisco, and Sons. So usually, I'm also not. I'm also not that for Easy Council. So more on CompTIA and Cisco is good actually.
Yes, sir. Yeah. So, yeah, yun. Sir Kiko mentioned about the importance of masteral degree, PhD, as well as the certifications. So I would really encourage you guys to also add certifications to your CV or resume. Yeah, if you need anything else, anything like certification or study materials, just let me know. Okay, I'm more than willing to help. All right, I think that's all for today. If there's no question or discussion, I will conclude this. Today's lesson. Anyone has any question? No more? Okay, so further discussion should be in our GC, yeah? So if you want, you can also WhatsApp me. Let me just write down my WhatsApp in case you would like to discuss personally. Yeah, my WhatsApp number is 62855. Yeah. Okay, feel free to message me. All right. Thank you very much and see you next week. Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you po, sir.
Thank you, Doc. Thank you, po.
Thank you, Doc.
Thank you, Doc.
Thank you.
And that concludes our second session with this man. Wait. Alright, that's it for today.